What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean. Welcome back. Welcome in Starry. Ferb indeed. Yes, you are indeed Ferb. You just realized that you found a faster way to get pants. Oh, do tell. I mean, if you want to share with the class. I'm certainly interested in hearing what scheme you concocted this time. But how are you doing? What's going on? You won't give the secret? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll you keep your secrets. Fair enough. No one will know. Okay, perfect. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are back doing some blueprints. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. That's super good. We are doing some blueprints again. We are on day 20, and when we last left our heroes, we had been we had just solved a puzzle. I spent a bunch of time in a room. I thought I solved the puzzle, and I didn't solve the puzzle. And then I finished, and then I closed the game, and I was like, "Wait, I know the solution." At least I think I do. Maybe I don't, and I'll be humbled once more. But the goal for this stream, there's several goals as always, but the primary goal for this stream is to get back to the office. We're going back to the office. We're going back to work, guys. We're going back to work, and we are opening the safe. We won't stream today so you can watch more. All right. Well, welcome. I'm glad to have you. We are gonna be, like I said, so we're going to the office. Other goals we have. In fact, before I get too crazy in here, let's do a quick recap. Let's take a look at our ye old notepad and take a look at it. So the office safe code, I'm pretty sure, is 0389, and here's my reasoning. So we know from like day one that there's a code that it gave us the code 9083 in the conference room. I found out like 2 streams ago that there was an extra notepad that told us that the notes for the conference room get stored in the office safe. So I'm almost certain that the safe code refers to that. However, we know that red notes are liars, and we also have tried this code and various permutations of it. One permutation we haven't tried is 0389, because there's a note in the office that is about that talks about like different books that are supposed to be ordered, and there's 5 books, and 4 of them are in red and 1 of them's in black. And so March of the Count, March is the month, is the 3rd month, and if you think about the order of counting, it's 0389. So that's what we're trying. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to go to the office, and we're going to type in 0389, and then we're going to open the vault. That's what's going to happen. I don't know, IDK, but why, but I'm starting to warm up to blueprints. Excellent. Yeah. Glad to have another fan on board. Yeah. I'm really enjoying blueprints. I think this is a brilliant game. I keep saying this is like the platonic ideal of a puzzle game for me. Because it's just all these cool riddles and stuff that's like spread out all over the map. You kind of have to synthesize information and think about things kind of like outside of the realm that you normally would. So it's, I think this is a brilliant game. But let's see. So what else did we do last time? We took inventory of some of the shops, like the locksmith, so I know what's in there, so I don't have to go back to the locksmith and be like, "Huh, I wonder what's at the locksmith." It says that you can buy a special key for $8, but I'm assuming that's just a random special key. So we're still not sure about how to get the basement key. What else did we do? We discovered that Kristoff is running off with the car to make deliveries or to meet a guy who's making some kind of deliveries. It's kind of unclear about what's going on there, but Mrs. Babbage is not a fan. And what else did we do? Something about the goods being secured in the trunk. I don't know if they were still secured in the trunk, but they were at one point, the trunk of the car, that is. And we got this address about the drop-off. Not sure if that's relevant, but There we are. We also went to the foyer and we got some names of some important peoples. We got some of the we figured out. We also started taking note of some of the trading post item trades. So that's gonna be good. And I think that's it. I think that's all. I think that's all like what we learned last time, at least. Obviously, there's a ton of knowledge that we've acquired over our. I think this is our 9th stream now of Blueprints, which seems crazy. It seems crazy that it's like the long that is we've been playing this for nine streams already. We're fast approaching. It's fast approaching our second longest series behind our Silksong first playthrough. Because once we get to once we get to stream 13, we'll beat out Hollow Knight Wrong. Beat out our series of playing Hollow Knight Wrong, which is the first series that I started on the channel. But speaking of the trading post, do we go trading post or do we do the shelter's really good? I don't think we go tomb because it's not worth the extra steps to like come out and collect the cash. Maybe if we had a good day that had like a bunch of like cash in storage, we might go tomb, but I don't think today is that day. Shelter's really good because even though we've gotten all the lore we need to out of that, like just the negating the negative effects of 3 red rooms is super baller. So we might do that actually. I think I might do that. Yeah, let's do that. And I just want to check to see if there's anything. I think there's like a gem or something in the safe. Yes. Okay, sick. We start out with a gem. Love that. I don't know if I have to like log into the computer system for it to be active. We've done the time lock safe. Oh, I forgot about this. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. Spiked experiments. Oh. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Okay, so we better take a measurement because we've done a couple of experiments. 0.06, so that's okay. And it was 0.12. Oh, 12 U. Oh, we're chilling then. We're well within our bounds, so we can keep going. Got a water cooler there. Oh, I'm kind of thirsty. Tea's too hot. Water it is. Right. Like this picture. I can't remember if this is the same picture as what was always in here or if those pictures moved too. But canned water. Canned water sounds horrific. Like that's the least. It's like my least favorite version of water. I'd take tap water over canned water. I'd take. Oh wait, have I read this? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. I think I have read this, but this seems important, so I'm going to reread it. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Yeah, we did read this, but now I'm starting to wonder if it's a little bit more important. VCAT's tomorrow 6:30. Who says no? I say no. We've got a Silk to song tomorrow. Welcome in, King Felix. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? Good to see you. The painting is really colorful, right? Solid painting. I would put this in my house. I don't know if I'd pay a lot of money for it, but I would. But if I had it, if I had access to it, it would go in my house for sure. So, vitamins, we got canned water, the least great version of water. And then let's see what we got going on here. No, we already know. We've already been down here. Alrighty. We go this way. What time are you streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming 7 to 11-ish, give or take. Usually do about 4 hours, but it's just going to depend on how the runs go. Oh, I forgot to grab the allowance. Depends on how the Silk Song runs go. Like if I'm chilling, you know, If I'm really making some gains, we might go over 4. If I'm not, we might end at like 3 or 3:30. Well, it'll just depend on where we sit. Okay, so as is tradition, we go east first. Early game den's always good. It's nice that we could go dark room because it's going to negate the bad stuff. But I think if we have an opportunity to do den, we do den. So I think we'll just keep going this way. Ooh, storeroom. Ooh, no. So we did upgrade the storeroom. I think it was last time or the time before. So now we get 10 coins from storeroom. So I think we gotta just like go storeroom every time we get it, within reason. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're so rich, dude. Now I'm thinking it might have been a good move to do the tomb, but I don't know. It probably isn't worth the effort. For tomb yet. Maybe some point in the future. Now neither of these don't give me the direction that I want. So I think, well, I don't really want to go kitchen. I think we gotta go kitchen just to well, actually I don't have to hug the east wing. So I think let's keep heading north here actually instead of east. And I think we go chapel just so that because I'm hoping that the effects will be negated here. I just realized that Silk Song is called that because you use silk to do stuff, silk skills, etc. And melodies of the song are the song part because you see a lot of melodies and you use them to your advantage. Yeah, for sure. I was curious. It seemed like I was kind of holding out for like a more substantial lore reason by it, like some significance to like the word Silk Song, kind of like how in Hollow Knight there's obviously significance to the title of Hollow Knight, of the Hollow Knight. Silk Song, like, obviously is a game that is about silk and about songs, but it's not particularly I don't know, the word itself isn't particularly significant to the lore of the game, but perhaps a person who's more familiar with the ins and outs of the lore would be able to elucidate me. Speaking of elucidation, let's go to the parlor and play the great game of parlor game. But think of it. Yeah, no, I did just think of it. I get what you're saying with like, yeah, it's about silk. Yeah, like obviously silk is like a resource and stuff, and there's silk skills and all that. And then obviously like you have the different melodies that you're supposed to collect, and like there's a huge significance to being able to play songs and all that. Like I get what you're saying. I'm saying that like there's not a, there's not a thing that the title of the Silk Song is not significant in and of itself beyond like beyond the the composite, it's words that are the words that make it up, right? It's not the same thing as like the Hollow Knight, where the Hollow Knight is an actual title that has significance in the game. All right, this box is the black box. Well, that's not true. This box is the blue box. Well, that's not true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay, well, this seems really easy. Because this is the black box. No, false. This is the blue box. No, false. So if both of these are false, then this has to be true. And if this is true, the box that claims to be black has the gems. Then this is the box that claims to be black. So we're gonna open this. Silk Song has Hollow Knight because Hornet is a Hollow Knight, and Void Heart also has it because of what the game has in it. But the title seals the deal and kind of gives a disclaimer as to what the game is. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying I don't think that it doesn't have quite the significance that it could, but that's all right. It's giving one of us tells the truth and one of us always lies. Yeah, that's basically what this is. So this game, I guess, yeah, I should have explained because I don't know if you've seen this game yet. There's boxes. One of the boxes always tells the truth. One of the boxes always lies. And the box that has the gems isn't necessarily the one that tells the truth. So we kind of have to reason around. So I determined, well, this one was saying it was a black box. That's false. This one is saying it's the white box, the blue box. That's false. So regardless of, you know, whatever these guys are, we know they're both false. And so if we know that one of them's always telling the truth, that means this one has to be the one telling the truth. Then we just follow what that one says to just figure out where the actual gems are. Because it's not the one that is telling the truth that has the gems. It depends on what the clues are actually telling us about where the gems are. So yeah, this is like my favorite game in the in this whole game. This is like my favorite mini game. There's been a couple of times when I haven't quite figured out the puzzle. I've always gotten the gems, but there's been a couple of times where I'm like, I don't know if I've solved this, but I think I just got lucky. Because some of them are like really tricky. Void Heart is basically saying the night is made of void, but eventually you have to get to the heart of the kingdom to fight against the core. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, yeah, no, I get it. I get what you're saying. I think I think that the name of the Hollow Knight as a game has much more significance in lore than the name Silk Song in lore. Like the word Silk Song in and of itself isn't lore significant. The word silk is lore significant. The song, like songs, are lore significant, but the Silk Song is not like a thing that's in game. Spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't played Silk Song. There's no Silk Song. All right. I'm also not sure how much I want to talk about like spoiler heavy like Silk Song stuff or Hollow Knight stuff in a Blueprints stream, lest anybody who's watching wants to play Hollow Knight one day and not like hear about a bunch of Hollow Knight lore. Okay, so what do we want? None of these really give us a way forward. I think library might be a good move, or would it be? Because we've gotten all the books. So library actually isn't super valuable, except for maybe if we can get bookstore. I think if we can get a bookstore from the library, but it might be good to just go Nook and get that extra key. I think actually yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go Nook so we can get a key, because I do want to have some keys on deck here. So let's do that. Nook key. And what do we want here? I mean, I kind of wanted a dead end here because none of these are going to be actually very good. I don't really want to do commissary here. I think we just do spare room just because I don't want to waste a conference room. And I'm not even going to go in there because there's nothing in there. What I will be doing is going in here. I wonder if it just shelters me the first 3 times I enter a red room, or it actually shelters me from the first 3 red rooms, period. Like, I'm just perma-sheltered from every time I enter the chapel because it's my third, because it's the third, it's one of the first 3 rooms. Speaking of the first 3 rooms, it wouldn't be bad to do a gymnasium here. It wouldn't be great, but I think bedroom's actually better. Bedroom's better because it gives us a way forward, and it gives us kind of like a checkpoint where we gain extra steps. So I kind of like that. I'm also realizing I probably should have just gone back to the entrance hall and opened it that way, but whatever. Let's see. Anything in here that I haven't already picked up? No, okay. What else do we got? Corridor might be good here. Pantry's horrible. Commissary's horrible. Also, guys, please let me know about like the audio, because I've got a fan going in the room, and I've tried to deliberately point it at me and not at the mic, but I definitely want to know if the fan is like creating weird audio issues, like if I'm like cutting out in weird ways, or like anything like that. That sort of stuff should be taken care of by the noise gate, but I just want to make sure that it's not like weirdly awful audio quality because of the fan. You got some pizza? Nice. What kind of pizza? What's your go-to for pizza? Like, what kind of stuff do you like on your pizza? Personally, I'm a huge fan of, like, I like meats with vegetables. So like something that's like a pepperoni with like mushrooms and bell peppers. Like that's my vibe for a pizza. Like if I could take meat lovers and veggie lovers and like combine them into one like omni lovers pizza, then we could be that's like my vibe. Where do I want to go? Observatory maybe? Wouldn't be a bad observatory play, and I don't really want to go kitchen. Kitchen just doesn't really give us what we want. We rarely ever run out of steps. I ran out of steps last time. Oh, I should have looked at the thing, but I'm pretty sure this is not Glorb the Magnificence or whatever it is. Yeah, it's Diamandus Major, of course. I knew it. We do have to be careful though, because there is one in here, Draxus the Dead. So next time we actually have to be careful, because this Draxus is the Dead is 12, and so if we I think we actually just don't even check next time. I think we come in, get the star, and then we actually dip, because we do not want to get a Draxus the Dead. I guess it wouldn't be the most horrible thing, but it's I don't know, it's just not good. It's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. Also, we have 9 gems. When did that happen? How did I get 9 gems? It's insane. Stuffed crust cheese, stuffed crust pepperoni ×2, and some crazy cheese bread from Little Caesars. Nice. Yeah. I like that. I'm not a huge like stuffed crust person. Not that I'm against it, but it's not like I never like order a pizza. I'm like, you know what I want? Stuffed crust. I never go out of my way to order it. But if someone's like, oh, it's got stuffed crust, I'll be like, all right, bet. Chamber of Mirrors. So last time, I've gotten this one time before, and it's a bunch of silliness. It's actually a horrible place for it, because I think you need to be able to enter it from all 4 sides in order to get what you need, and we're cut off from the parlor side, so I think we don't go Chamber of Mirrors here, as curious as I am. I think we go Dark Room here. It's not a great orientation for Dark Room, because we don't get to go north, and then we can only go to the east, but I'll take it still. All right. Oh, and the lights didn't turn off because of the effects of the dark room are null and void. Interesting. Well, we can take advantage of that, I suppose. Also, we're still on rank 4, so we don't need to be paying attention to pictures yet. Is that I think that might be our mom. Oh, and that's the office. Okay. Although she seems really old for our mom. Maybe it's our grandma. I don't know. I don't remember what people look like. Ooh, a lever. And then this is just asking for a picture of her later. Yeah, okay. Anything else in here? I should be looking at the ground more, because we don't have the metal detector. All right. Let's go out here. It's not a bad place for security. But we could go laboratory too. Last time we had a pretty goated experiment that gave us like extra money with our allowance. I kind of want to do that again. Like, I kind of want to see if like the laboratory has some sick experiments that are worth running. Although security is also a good. All these are good investments. I think I have to go security for the sake of minimizing security doors as an issue. So I think we're going to do that. Because we are approaching the upper ranks, which means security doors are going to be more common. and so we want to make sure that the likelihood of that happening is really low. We also want to make sure that we can unlock them if we get the chance. So let's go up here. All right, we gotta use one of our 2 keys. That's all right. It would be a good play for the breaker box, but unfortunately, that would also cut off our whole play here, and I don't really like that. I think we want to take advantage of being able to go further north. I almost want to do greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's kind of good. We do have the gems for it. Maybe we do that. We could also do we could also go pantry and collect more coins though. I don't know. I'm gonna do Verdania, I think. I think we do a Verdania play and see if we can get some good green room items. Okay, well we have a hole and a sledgehammer. We can't use a sledgehammer to open a hole. I'm also just now remembering how I couldn't do cool things with the jackhammer that I made last time. Ooh. What's up, cat? I feel like there's one person lurking in the shadows of the stream. I mean, it might be if you're looking at the view count and counting the number of people that are in chat and the number of people that are viewing. But you know, it's okay. You know, you can let the lurkers lurk. You know, no shame in lurking. Anybody, you know, if there's anybody that's just, you know, wants to chill and watch some blueprints and not make themselves known in chat, that's totally cool by me. So you know, let the lurkers have their moment. No need to call it out. What do we do here? Might go greenhouse. I'm pretty sure greenhouse is dead at a dead end, but you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's a pretty good combo with Verdania. Freezer is horrible here. Hallway doors are always unlocked is kind of banger, not gonna lie. But I think we have to go greenhouse just for 2 reasons. One, because we have a lever, and so we can actually attach the broken lever and open up one of the doors to the antechamber. We've never actually reached the antechamber, but maybe we will today. Who knows? Frick. No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. What? Why is that even an option? I think Hornets called that because of some certain lore reasons that we can talk all about tomorrow when we're playing Silk Song. But let's keep the Hollow Knight's lore talk to a minimum when we're not playing Hollow Knight. Metal detector, sick. Okay, I'm starting to like these combos that we've got going here. I really wish we could get a shovel though. Sheets. Have I written that down? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold everything. Also, hi, Kat. I know I said hi earlier, but hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good with you. I am checking our secret words. Important words. Oh, I did write down sheets. Okay. I don't know which of these are actually important, but I don't know. Maybe someday things will start to make sense. And I'll take the notepad off of the screen because who needs that? Not me, said the GoodBerean. Okay, what do we got? It was a long day at work, but I'm home now. I'm making bratwurst for dinner. Very nice. Yeah, it was a long day at work for me too, but we got there. We got there in the end. Nice bratwurst. Do you when you an old can, nice. When you guys do bratwurst, do you have like I know my dad used to do a lot of like, you know, you get like a special like flavored bratwurst, like I think it was like an apple something sauce, like bratwurst. Do you guys do anything like that, or is it just like standard regular bratwurst? And a brick. Holy cow. This has been the most worth. Can we just recap? I think we got like a can, a stone, and a brick. Were those our pulls? Really? Is that really what we ended up with? Holy cow, the greenhouse is useless. Just a regular flavor of meat, but I get a nice spicy horseradish mustard. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of horseradish, but I could see myself going for like a horseradish mustard, just as like a little extra, like with, you know, something with a little extra kick that's not like the main event. Okay, you got a key. Okay, that's good. We do need some more keys. And give me a pile of gems. Actually, more keys would actually be good. Coin, I'll take that. And rye bread is essential. Nice. Also not a huge fan of rye bread, personally. It's I don't know. I just never really liked the flavor of it. I get that it's like essential to like the whole, like, you know, there's like the whole Reuben experience and all of that. But it's just, I don't know. It's hard to, I don't like Reubens because they're just, there's not a lot of foods I don't like, but it feels like all the foods I don't like are in a Reuben. Not a big fan of hot dogs or any sausage, in fact, but I'll still eat it. Yeah, well, bratwurst is kind of a different beast. Right, like bratwurst, you know, a nice fancy bratwurst is very different than just like a store-bought like hot dog, right? Those are two different animals, right? You know, it's the difference between like a you know, is the difference between like a little like pizza bagels or like a little like personal like microwave pizza and like a pizza from a good like pizzeria. Also, where am I going? Because we just dead ended, so we have to actually go. We have to walk all the way back, which is not great, but we've got the steps for it. Would have been nice. Maybe we should have gotten a kitchen. I always say that I don't need the steps, but I think if we get a chance to pull a kitchen, I think we go for it. Because yeah. So and it does keep just sheltering us from so that's pretty nice. Also, we get to use the jackhammer to open this up, and we get coins and a key and a gem. Oh my goodness, this is. I'm not gonna say this is the run because like there's so much that we still have to solve, but I'm thinking that this is. There's a lot of promise. There's a lot of doors that could be opening to us figuratively and literally from this game. But this is not the best place to have hallway. I don't love that I have to use hallway here. Also, if we could get a commissary going, that would be pretty nice. It'd be nice to get like a compass. This is such a bad dining room too. Oh, but everything else is horrible, so I think we have to go dining room. But I don't think I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go this way first. Dang, I was really hoping for like a dead end one that was gonna give us good stuff. I almost want to. Also, I'm also afraid of that I've run out of like straightaway stuff, so I almost want to. What do we want? We want gem, coins, or mystery. I do like the billiard room puzzle, but I think we double down on coins right now. I think that's our move. Because we've got a good number of gems. But I think we got a good chance to like really build up some good coins. And if we get like the library or something else, like, or maybe get a freezer and like freeze it, like that would be well on the way to investing in like a really good permanent upgrade. So I think we gotta like think like that. Also, I'm trying to think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get some items that are like permanent upgrades that I don't like. I know that the bracelets in the showroom have stuff like that. I'm go. Okay. All right. Have go. All right. See you, Starry. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in the next one. Ooh, I think we go courtyard here because we have the gems for it and we get 5 dig spots and we have a shovel. So let's go dig in the shovel yard. Got a coin. All right, man, we really, what I really need is a purse. If we could get the purse like we did last time, the purse really came in clutch for like making us super rich. A turnip, okay. We're pretty healthy stepwise. A shoe, excellent. It's my favorite. Love an old shoe. Some keys. Oh my goodness. This is actually like the best. Like, it is like one of the best runs we've had in terms of like getting resources. We're a little light on gems, relatively speaking. But I think... Oh, never mind. We spread gems. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We have some choices here. I do want to do patio. I don't know if I want to backtrack, get gems from the Verdania or from greenhouse, but what's up, Esther DK? How are you doing? What's going on? We're playing some blueprints, and we are determining whether or not to get the patio and spread gems everywhere. And I think we do. I think we do spread that. But welcome in. How are you doing? Are you a fan of blueprints? I've got a key and a gem and an apple. Oh my goodness. So much stuff. Standard error or Saint Der, both are good. Oh, got it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I do. Now that I'm looking at it, I do understand what you mean by standard error. I don't know. I didn't put that before together, but Saint Der is fun. But welcome in. That's a like Saint Der. Yes, Blueprints is my game of the year 2025 and 2026. It's so good. It transcended 2025 and became like a bonus like game of the year. It's still better than anything you've played in 2026. That's pretty high praise. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. I think this game is brilliant. And I'm not even that far in. This is like day 20. So there's so much that I've yet to learn. We've not even been to the antechamber. We did open a door to it just now, so I'm hoping we may be able to get there today. But there's the depths of this game are insane. Have you beaten it? Have you like what's 'cause I know some people I've met some people that like have are on like day 150 in this game and things like that. Ooh, cloister. Ooh, do we do cloister? Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace. Was it after what I draft though? I don't really want to do cloister just because I feel like I'm supposed to do cloister. Like I want to do cloister and it's gonna eat through my gems so much. I almost want to save it because I'm also thinking about like fireplaces. Does the dining room have a fireplace? It might. I know the den has a fireplace, but is it things I draft afterward that have fireplaces? Questions abound. I just don't know if I want to eat through 3 of my 5 gems. I have not, mainly because I haven't really had time to play it. Oh, okay. So you've been kind of playing it off and on, but you haven't finished it. But you have watched a lot of streamers play, both new and very, very later players. Okay, yeah. So we're on the newer side. I've figured some stuff out. We've got a couple of vaults open. I have a theory about how to get into the office vault. I understand the way how like so the puzzles with like the pictures and things like that. But I'm also certain that there's a lot of stuff that I've not even scratched the surface of. Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of scared. 8 dirt piles is a lot, though. That could easily make us back what we lose in gems. Oh, and I can get more gems easily. So I think actually, let's do cloister. I'm not even going to go inside it yet. So we're going to go back here. And wait, do I not understand the assignment? I was under the impression that when gems were spread... Oh, no, they were spread. Okay. Yeah, so it's spreading to pre-existing rooms. Okay. Does... Might be you wasting a step here, but I just want to do some science. So the... Okay, so the gems spread to pre-existing rooms, but the holes don't necessarily... Saint Dur, thank you so much for the follow, also known as Standard Error. Oh, we hit our follower goal. I kind of forgot. I got a follower goal even going. We should probably figure out more interesting things to do with follower goals. If you guys have any recommendations for goals and what to do with that, I'm all ears. But thanks so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So what I've just learned here is that activating the cloister doesn't retroactively put holes in fireplace rooms. It's only for fireplace rooms we draft. Oh, draft from this cloister? Actually, that's actually significantly worse than I thought it was going to be. So I'm now realizing that I've made a horrible, horrible error. Also, I've read this before, have I not? Yeah, okay. I do understand how a shovel works. Can I get in there to dig holes? Surely you don't just keep the holes from me. Unless it's just decorative holes. It's just telling me that you're the patron saint of holes. Is that what we're getting? Okay. But yeah, I can't wait to check out, like, I can't wait to beat this game and then check out other streamers experiencing this game for the first time, because it's such a deep game. There's so many layers. Just have a fireplace? I don't think it does. I don't think the boudoir has a fireplace. But none of these other have fireplaces either. And the boudoir is the only one that gives me a way forward. So I think we go boudoir, and we just have fully wasted our special room. But that's okay, because we at least get a gem out of this. And I see that metal detector going off. You're a 14-year-old boy. Everybody knows 14-year-old boys can't climb a 1-foot-high wall. Yeah, it's like Pokemon rules, right? Where it's like, oh no, a ledge that's 2 feet high. Guess we better go around the entire map so we can get to the other side. Where's this thing that's metal detecting? Oh, a coin. Nice. All right. So we're okay in the coin department. I'm realizing now that this was probably not the best upgrade to do to the cloister. I probably should have... I think I just didn't understand what I was even doing with that upgrade. I think when I read it, I was reading... I was just assuming that it was going to be so much better. I was like, oh, 8 holes, that's going to be so much... It's going to be so many holes. And I was also in, I think, at a spot where I was getting shovels quite often. And so, like, the idea of not being able to utilize it was very rare. Terrace would be really good if it didn't end our run. Commissary, I think, is we're forced into commissary. I could really use some dice right now. I think we could really use some re-rolls, because I'm one bad draft pick away from just ending what is an otherwise really promising run. Upgrade disc? Oh, we're getting the upgrade disc. No questions asked. And then we could get a set of gems. 4 gems for 5 coin. I think we do that. All right, and then I'll hold off on the single coins. That's pretty solid. Oh yeah, and half price, of course. Yes, because it's day 20. Of course. Yes, that's excellent. That's brilliant. We love that. All right, let's open this door. What do we got? The garage ends our run. I think we have to go West Wing Hall here. I think it's the only one that doesn't end our run. I was scared for a second that I clicked on something that wasn't West Wing Hall. And then, let's see, we're on rank 6, so that we don't need... I don't think we need the picture from this. Standard error. Meet my my notes. So these are all the notes from everything that I've learned. And here's my picture pairings chart. So I think I've gotten everything from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So everything through rank 7 even, actually. So rank 8 and 9 are the only ones that we have left. But this is where I'm sticking all of my notes for anything that I think is even remotely important. So sure, I think it'd be fun after I finish blueprints to go back through the notes and see like what was actually important and what was like totally useless. I think that'd be a fun experiment. That's not a bad place for aquarium. That's actually a really only 5,000 lines of blueprints notes, rookie numbers. I am only on day 20, right? It's we're all about rookie numbers here. I'm still in single digits of days streaming this, so it's there's lots of, like I keep saying, there's lots left to learn. Aquarium. Also nice emotes. Those are great emotes. The aquarium. Do I want to go aquarium? I kind of want to go aquarium. We don't really need the library because we've already checked out all the books that are available to us, and it also like blocks us off. I might consider going library if I could get the bookstore out of it, but at this point it's not worth it. We could go bunk room, but I haven't really stacked anything that's going to benefit me in terms of bedroom stuff. And I think we have the gems for it. I think aquarium's our play just because we get options. So I think we're going to go aquarium. What is this? What? Is it just, oh, it's just a normal locked door, but it's for some reason it's like an underground like submarine like thing. Okay. All right, well, yeah, let's use one of our 5 keys. Interesting. It's not a great passageway. Actually a really solid billiard room. I think we go billiard room here. And I think I'm gonna leave the other ones off for now to I think we leave the other ones off for now, and we can come back to them if we get dead-ended here. Although actually, oh, there's a hole. Excellent. A coin. Sick. All right, so we're not as rich as we could be because we bought that stuff, but I think buying that stuff was worthwhile. I'm not gonna... Ooh. Oh, never mind. Now we're actually rich. I don't think I'm gonna go into the... Or am I? Maybe I will go foundation. I'm gonna go foundation. We're gonna solve this though first. 5. So we figured out that the center one is squared. So 3 squared is 9. Is this the same one as last time? This seems really familiar. 5 squared is 25 times... No, minus 15 is 10. 10. Went all the way around and didn't look at the number right next to it. 5 squared is 25. Times 2 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Oh, the metal detector. Oh, double keys. All right. Wow, we're cooking. We've got lots of keys. We got lots of... The only thing I'm scared about, though... Remember that aquarium is also a red room. So this was your 3rd red room today. Good point. It's because it's every color of room. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about that. We made some really good gains in the red room department. I am just realizing, though, one thing I'm scared about is the security's all the way over here. And I need to make sure I don't get too far without being able to backtrack and use my upgrade disc. Because otherwise we're going to be really sad. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's really bad. Like, we got the steps for it right now, but if we go too much further, we're going to be in trouble. So I'm kind of scared about that, but not scared enough to not press on. Standard error. Are you into? Is like what other kind of games are you into? Are you into more puzzle games, or is like Blueprints like your thing? You're like, I'm a Blueprints like ride or die. Also didn't even realize, did I get a key there, or was that just more coins? Either way, I'm okay. I'm gonna go this way. Rumpus room. Ooh, we might. I think we go rumpus room here. Yeah, because we're dead ended anyway. So I think we could also go guest bedroom. Ooh. Normally I don't go guest bedroom, but we could really use that extra 10 steps. Oh, but the rumpus room, dude. We could have a vision from Zoltan and more coins. Oh, that's a tough choice. I think as much as I want coins and Zoltan, I think we have to go guest bedroom here, and here's why. One, it's a more optimal use of rumpus room, because rumpus room is a dead end. Like it blocks off. Like we can't go exit the other side. And two, specifically to make sure that we have enough steps to get back to security, I think we could use this extra 10 right here. So I think we have to go guest bedroom here and play the safety strat, and just, you know, if we don't get rumpus room again, I think we live to get another day. But we can't gamble on rumpus room when we have when we actively have an upgrade disc that needs to get back. And then we get compass. That's actually so good right now. That's super duper excellent. Also, no, rank 8 is where I need to be. We're still on rank 6. Okay, I'm like way behind. So because we get stuff that goes north, I think I double back to aquarium here, even though some extra steps. I think I double back to aquarium and then do this. Normally the older style games, adventure games like King's Quest, Monkey Island, Thimbleweed Park, stuff like that. I haven't heard of any of those. Maybe I'll have to check them out. I do like, you know, I like adventure games, so I'd imagine that there'd be a certain charm to some of those older style ones. And I'm, you know, I'm old enough to be familiar with a lot of those early games, so I'm down with some stuff that's maybe a little bit, you know, that other people might find off-putting, if I think there's a good gaming experience behind it. Is locksmith worthwhile here? So hear me out. We could buy a special key. No, that's such a gamble, because I don't even know if the basement key is like something like is one of the special keys, or if it's just like something else entirely. Like what I was thinking is I could buy a special key, hope it's the basement key, and then just go straight to the basement from the foundation because we're right there. But I don't even know if it's like the basement key, and like I just don't know. I mean, I know there's some special keys, but I don't know how special are we talking. What kind of, you know, how special are these keys really? The other option is to go laboratory and hope we get another permanent upgrade one, which it's kind of late to be doing a laboratory play, but I don't know. I think it's the better gamble overall. Like I think this is a good one. I think basement key is not in that pool. Welcome in, Mr. Bubbles 37. Appreciate that tip. I think in general, I'd prefer to keep those tips like that, you know, to not learn about those tips. Like let me stew in my confusion. Let me wonder about whether or not the basement key is in there. And if I really, really want to know, I'll just ask chat directly. Yeah, that's okay. I understand why you thought I was asking. But just, you know, for future, you know, just let me ask rhetorically, and then I'll make it really clear if I'm be like, hey, chat, you can spoil this for me. Does the locksmith give the basement key? I kind of suspected that it didn't, so I'm not super upset about that. It sort of is confirming basically a hunch that I already had. But now it means for sure that this is actually the easiest pick of my life. We go laboratory here. My mom says I'm special. Am I a key? Are you sold by the locksmith? Oh, never. Wait a minute. I'm a goofy goober. I totally forgot that you can upgrade these at any terminal. For some reason, I keep thinking that it's security specifically. So this is actually super easy. The channel have a safe word for stuff like that. No, not a safe word per se. Maybe I could come up with a safe word. A safe word would be fun. But not a safe word per se. But I usually am pretty clear. I'll be like, hey, you can spoil this. I'm actually asking, what's the answer here? But safe word. I'll have to think on a safe word. Safe word would be fun. Spare room? Really? You're gonna upgrade spare room? Nice, that makes yeah, that makes it a better choice for sure. You're talking about like choosing the laboratory over oh, you mean in terms of like upgrading the thing. Yeah, because I was totally like, oh man, we're totally stuck here. Lab with the disc. Yeah. Oh my goodness, and an ad break is closing in on us. We have so much to do. What do we do? Spare bedroom, spare green. None of the. Oh, is it just changing the? I think it's just changing the. This is not me asking. This is me mulling it over. When we got an ad break closing in, so I'm gonna run an ad, and then when we return, we'll figure out what to do with this. Okay, and we're back. Hope everyone had a good ad break. Standard error is off to the kitchen to start dinner at 2 in the morning, like a normal person. Yeah, I've been there, done that. It's not, I don't rock that lifestyle nowadays, but I definitely resonate with that experience. So no judgment here. You can spoil. This is a good safe word. As safe words go, I think it's pretty clear. I did rethink about during the break another good safe word. Maybe we should just have the safe word be safe word. That could be fun too. But when we last left our heroes, we were trying to figure out what to do here. So I think what's going on here is it's literally just saying, like, it's not adding anything to the room. The room isn't getting buffed, but the type of room is being changed. So before it's just like a generic default room, I guess. But now we can make it a bedroom, a green room, or a hall. What do we want to do is the question. What's the most beneficial thing here? Because I'm trying to think about like the stuff that we have that like combos, right? There's the hallway, there's the foyer, which makes all hall doors be unlocked. We've gotten a couple of green room combo stuff. There's a lot of green room combo stuff. So green room might be a worthwhile investment because you can spread the gems in there, and then there's stuff that like makes more green rooms appear. Bedroom, the only real combo I know of, there's like the one that's I think the nursery makes it so that you get +5 steps every time you enter the bedroom. That's pretty good. But I think I kind of want to go green room just because of the other benefits that it gives, like the spreading of the gems and stuff that's more often. Maybe, I don't know. Is that really that good? The spare bedroom could be pretty good because there's a lot of good stuff that comes from bedroom. I think I'm gonna go bedroom here. I might regret that, but I think we go bedroom. And I think that's gonna be. I think there's a lot of good stuff that combos with bedrooms, and like while there's some good stuff that combos with green rooms, I don't know if a lot of those get benefited by it becoming the spare room becoming a green room. Also, are there any things that I can get in here? I'm not seeing any metal detector business. And we're still on rank 7, or we're still on rank 6. We're not even on rank 7 yet. And I've also closed off this circuit entirely, so I can't even go further here. So we must go back, and we're now back to going this way. We're now back to one way forward. So if this is a bad pull, then we're just kind of screwed. That's okay though. We've had a pretty good run. And we got a bad pull. Yikes. What's the play here? Is anything worthwhile here? I don't know if any of this stuff gets us good things, because we've read every book that's available in the library. And the kitchen just has food that gives us more steps, but I don't see the point of that. And then, all right, or like now that we've like locked up everything, and then the bunk room. The bunk room gives us 2 bedrooms, but like we don't even have any buffs that give us stuff in the bedroom. Like sometimes there's something in the bunk room, but I don't know. None of this seems very helpful at all. So, dang. Did even? I mean, we got to choose one, but I don't suppose. We don't even get to keep our coins or our key. Dude, this would be such a good freezer. If we got freezer here, it would have been epic. Oh man. Now I'm really wishing we'd gone Bonzo room or whatever it was. Whatever, let's just go bunk room. and see if there's anything cool in here. 2 gems. Nice. We're so rich in gems. If only we had somewhere to go with them. Dang. It's really upsetting. And what was our shelter? So yeah, there's not even anything we can do in the shelter. What's up? What's up, Hamtaro? How are you doing? You having a good day 20? I'm not. We got a lot of cool stuff and then ran into a dead end. So we can't even do anything with it. Okay. Well, let's just think through. Is there anything that we can do that's worth doing before I leave? We can't do anything with the foundation, I don't think. Oh, I didn't even run an experiment. I should have. I didn't run an experiment. I'm such a goofy goober. Well, let's at least go see what the experiments are. I don't know if there's any point to them at this point, but let's just see. Experiment setup. Continuing experiment. So we have gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly while drafting. While drafting is useless. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Okay. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance of, obviously, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Okay. So I think we're going to do this. I don't think there's any locked trunks left to do. But let's just see. Can I see if there are? So if I because what I think it's security that has, there's something that has like a count of the stuff, like the items in the house, and I don't know if that includes chests, but I think this is the move. This is the only thing that that can salvage our otherwise horrible run. Dang. Now, did we even learn anything today? I don't think we did. This might be the first day that we didn't learn anything at all. All right, password accepted. Connecting to network. And what do we got? What was it? No, we don't want this. I don't want a glossary of terms. Return to network menu. Staff services. We still haven't been in the mail room to order anything. No. Remote access terminal, maybe? View active terminals. Go to security. Maybe security has what we need. There's something that has like a count of, like, you have this many gems that you missed. View estate inventory. That's what I'm talking about. 1 trunk. Okay, sick. Okay, our mission in life is now to find the trunk. We have 36 steps and a sledgehammer and a dream. So let's go find that trunk, gang. Main menu it up. All right. If I were a trunk, where would I be? Not here. Clearly. I'm not in here. I still don't actually understand how to solve this thing. I know we need like the boiler or something. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. And even if I got the power, I wouldn't know what to do with it. So that's gonna have to wait till later. I should check the guest bedroom. So it might be in the guest bedroom. I don't know if I looked very hard in the guest bedroom for a trunk. And it seems like the kind of place that could have a trunk. Okay. It's not a trunk. None of these are trunks. Trunk. Ollie ollie oxen free. Trunky trunks and free. Billiard room maybe? I don't think there was anything in the billiard room, but maybe it's like behind the bar or something. No. Pretty sure it's not in the aquarium, but let's just double check. No. Yeah, there's nothing in the aquarium. Unless the trunk wouldn't be in the trunk wouldn't be in here, would it? In the water? No, certainly not. Certainly not. West Wing Hall. All right. Bunk room. I think I checked the bunk room already, but we just gotta make sure. You want to know if you missed something? If the answer is did I walk by the trunk already? Yeah, I want to know. But if it's just like, oh, here's a detail that you haven't noticed yet, we'll hold off on that. But because, like, you know, a lot of this game is about the details that you notice over time. Not a trunk. Not a trunk. What did I miss? It's not a trunk. Was it like another item that I just walked by? I don't even know what the other items would really do, because I have a sledgehammer, so I can open the trunk. I just, I think the security told you. The security told me what... Do I want to go back to waste another 6 steps to go back to the laboratory? Does the security tell me where the trunk is? Or where... like, does the... Because I'm not going to go back to the laboratory, I think, unless I think it's worth my time. So, does the security tell me... If I log into security from laboratory, am I going to get important info on the location of the trunk? Because I also saw that there was one other item that I missed. I think it was a gem or something, but I don't really care about that because, yeah, no, I do. I know I mentioned another item. The problem is I'm soft locked, so like other items don't actually matter right now. The only thing that actually matters is getting that extra trunk so that I can upgrade my allowance permanently. That's literally the whole purpose. It does not share location. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I think it said I think it was a gem or something, but it literally doesn't matter because the only goal of continuing to play day 20 at this point is so that I can open that one trunk and upgrade my allowance permanently. So we must find the trunk. Also, welcome in Giant Deviant Piano. That's a brilliant name. I love that name. You guys are killing it with the names today. Standard error. Giant Deviant Piano. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Love all these like blueprints lurkers that just kind of like hang out for a while watching and then just like pop in with a little like hint of like, okay, no, that's not GoodBerean, don't fall down a rabbit hole. It's the laboratory does not tell you where to go. Watch it be like, it could be pantry or dining room. It could be either of those. Yikes. It's not pantry. It's dining room. I wonder if I can like peek in there without actually going in. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just gonna do it. Trunk. Trunky, trunky, trunkers. Hello, sir and or madam. I would like to order one trunk, please. Literally all we need is a trunk. Oh, I hope it's not in the outside room. That would be super bad. Maybe it's in here. Well, no, we already opened that one. Surely it's not counting the one that I already had, right? There was more than one trunk there. I like watching newer players, but you can waste a lot of time in this game. It's true. Yeah, no, there's a lot of... Yeah. But that's kind of what I like about it. I like a game that like doesn't rush you and you can just kind of wander. I wouldn't help the puzzle, but a game mechanic. I appreciate that. I appreciate that mentality. Yeah, because I definitely want to have an experience of sort of figuring it out on my own. And I know that that means I'm going to waste a lot of time. Like, gosh, you should have seen stream 1 when I spent like 20 minutes trying to just basically brute force the billiard room puzzle and then like finally figured it out. If I had learned anything from Bugs Bunny cartoons, you just have to dress up as a lady trunk and the trunk will find you. That's a good point. Yeah, actually, I wonder if there's there's the trunk. I'm such a dummy dumb face. It was staring us right in the trunk. Okay. Well, we got that stuff. That's not really important because we can't do anything with it. What was important is we just upgraded our allowance. So I think our allowance is now at 5. Yeah, because we ran that allowance upgrade experiment another day as well. So we're super rich. We're getting 5 coins a day, guys. Isn't that amazing? I think we officially though have exhausted what I can actually do. Let me just take a quick gander to see if there's anything that's worth revisiting. Spare room is obviously useless. Nook and parlor you've already solved. Bedroom is nothing. Corridor is nothing. Observatory, we already got the thing. Dark room has nothing we haven't already learned about. Or if it does, it's not something I'm going to figure out today. Security, same thing. Verdania, no. And then greenhouse. We got the lever. I don't know what else I can do with that. I think the only other thing... D6 is where the treasure was, but I think I need the treasure map to open it. I can't believe I got rid of the treasure map, dude. I shouldn't have done that. That's ridiculous. I'm not asking for hints on that either. Like if I'm wrong about the treasure map situation, let me be wrong. I'm totally okay with that. We'll figure out the treasure map sooner or later. But I think right now we call it a day, and we head to day 21. So we did have I'm not going to say we had a productive day 20, but we did make a gain. We got 1 permanent coin upgrade. And as long as we're making my philosophy is this, right? Because this is a roguelike. This is the goal. The goal is not to get to room 46 and figure out everything in the game today. The goal is to make one kind of gain, and that gain is either a permanent upgrade or a either like a permanent upgrade or like some sort of knowledge gain where I like learn something that I didn't know about, or I solve some sort of puzzle that I didn't figure out before. Like those are the kinds of gains we're looking for, and eventually that's all going to give way and we're going to figure it all out. And I'm prepared for that not being today and not anytime soon. Because that's what we're here for the ride. We're just kind of here to be along for the ride. It's not about, it's not about rushing to the end. I'm super glad that I get time to enjoy a game like this, right? Because there's a lot of games that feel like they're super short and I complete them real quick, or they're super duper, or they're just like super duper grindy and it's like kind of not fun because like it feels like I'm plateauing. This game still feels fun. Every day we make some kind of gain, and that's the goal. I don't think there's a single day where we haven't learned something or gotten a permanent upgrade. So with that, let's head outside and let's get our outside room. I'm also wondering where because we've only lit 3 of the 4 torches outside, so I don't know where that last gas valve is. It's got to be in a room that I haven't been to yet. Maybe like the boiler room or something. I've been to the boiler room, but I haven't been like upstairs in the boiler room. That whole like boiler room furnace set is one that I'm not super familiar with. What do we do here? We could go trading post. It's really the only real use for trading post for me is collecting info on what can trade what. But that kind of depends on me getting good items this run. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. That's a gamble because I might not even find a shovel. And so that's like, I just don't know. And then we can do the hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of instead of gems. While we are usually short on gems compared to steps, the last time we did this, it kind of bit us. Maybe we go. These are both about like making gains. This one, it actually gives us knowledge. So I think we have to go trading post just as, because they're all kind of a gamble, but I think this one gives us the most. Oh, all right, we don't even have, I shouldn't have, why did I even come here in here? We know, we've already learned our lesson about this, GoodBerean. We did this last time. You already learned this last time where you didn't actually need to go inside. Last time I got the trading post, I was super smart and I was like, oh, I'm going to get the trading post, but I'm not going to go inside the trading post and waste the steps. Guess what we didn't do this time? That. We're regressing. Also, I just remembered, is there any point to making a wish? Don't know, but I think I'm just going to do it. And, oh, for some reason I thought there was a hole over there. All right. As is tradition, we go east. That's a horrible play. I don't know what possessed me to choose empty closet. Like every time I see it, it's just so bad. There've been a couple of times when it's come in clutch, but far more often it's just the worst. Pantry to make us rich, bedroom to make us stepful. Ooh. Maybe we go pantry. I kind of like the idea of being rich. I think we go for a, oh, and I forget we get the apple as well. So that's pretty good. I think we go pantry just because I feel like we're moving in a direction that lets us get a lot of cash and a lot of moolah. Speaking of a lot of cash, I kind of want to go storeroom here. It's sort of a bad place for storeroom because it cuts us off, but I feel like it's better. I almost feel like it'd be better to not use up all the good rooms on the east side, because that's what we always do. We fill up the east side, and then like and then we try to fill up the center, and then we try to fill up the west side, and then we run out of all the good rooms, and then we can't get any further. So I think we go storeroom here just to get all the buffs, and then I'm gonna go to the center, and we're gonna just beeline for the north. I think that's the plan. Also really hope we get a shovel today. Every time we have a shovel, it's a good time, and every time we don't have a shovel, it's a bad time. So let's have a good time, not a bad time. What do we do here? Nook, maybe. Bedroom. Kind of want to do corridor just to beeline north. Although I could use I almost want to go nook to get the key and then hope we get a northward thing later. So yeah, I think we do that. Maybe I should have. What I should have done is open the other door while I was there and see if I could get like another thing. But let's go this way first. Courtyard. That would be super banger if I had a key. I think den's actually the move here, because it gives us a gem, which we're going to always need more gems. It also lets us go north, which courtyard doesn't. And that's it. Those are the reasons why I'm going den. Whether you like them or not, I do. That's why they're my reasons. Okay, we got a gem. Let's go north first, just to see what options we get. I think we go corridor just to keep going, but I'm not gonna go up there yet. I'm actually gonna go down. Gosh, that's so bad. Those are such a bad place for this. Like, hallway would be great up north. Hallway's horrible here. We go security. I almost don't want to do anything, dude. I shouldn't have come down here. I think we go security just so I have like another way forward, and then also Maybe I get a... Then we do this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do security. We're gonna do our classic key card, low security settings, unlocked in case we get an opportunity to power it down, exit, and then right now we're gonna get the utility closet. Watch. Oh, I saw coat check and I was like, oh, is that it? I don't think we ever go to coat check until we actually get vault, because we've got the vault key stored there. Empty closet's just horrible here. Kind of want to go to bedroom. And then let's just keep going this way. And then if we need to double back to the other place, we will. But I think we're going to learn from last time, because I think last time our mistake was we went north here and then we got like a bad room. And then we tried to go north here and like wiggle around, but it didn't work. So we're going to do the opposite this time. We're going to go north here, and just if it cuts us off at the pass, then so be it. But I think that'll give us a better shot at not getting soft locked. Let's go this way. Spare bedroom, excellent. We don't really get any buffs from bedrooms today, but it's feels better than a spare room, right? It feels better to have this painted purple instead of gray or whatever it was. Car keys. I suppose that's okay. I've already used the car keys, so I've learned like the special secrets that I need to from that area. Ooh. We could go nursery, or we could go West Wing Hall. I think I want to go West Wing Hall just to keep my options open, but nursery could be a... Oh, no, never mind. We don't have very many gems. We could also go parlor and get more gems, but I don't know. I think in the interest of not getting soft locked in like 2 rooms, let's go this way. It's not a bad place for garage, honestly, because we can get into the trunk. We could also go drawing room, which gives us more options. I kind of like that, but I think we go garage and then double back to corridor and hope it doesn't screw us. I think that's what we do. Because we have the car keys, like we kind of got to take advantage of the garage while we can. We can't open the garage door, but I don't think we need to because we've already unlocked that side. Oh, we got a secret garden key and a battery. All right. Hopefully we can actually use the battery. We were able to use the battery like 1 time and then and it wasn't even that good because we ended up losing our jackhammer anyway. Bumper car. Bumper. I don't really get it. Is it like it's got a car bumper? I have seen this. I've seen that it spells swan song, like the password, and I waxed philosophical on the significance of the swan song because this was obviously our Grunkle Herbert's swan song. This puzzle, this whole game right here. Thanks for the hydrate cat. Bumper, I hardly know her. Yeah. I'm gonna open this just for funsies, I guess. I've already been in here. I've read this note. I've jotted down my importance notes. Battery and secret garden key is a bumper haul. I mean, I would be more excited about it. I'm mostly scared about getting soft locked at this point. That's kind of what I'm scared about. And I'm scared about the fact that I don't have any more gems. I was kind of hoping there'd be some gems in the bumper. So while that is like a pretty banger of a bumper haul, it also leaves me kind of scared as to what's behind door number 5 here. I don't know why I picked 5. I was trying to be clever, but dude, no, it's a horrible place for, I want the parlor so bad. I love the parlor game. Parlor game is my homie, but there's no point. I think we go, no, we can't go observatory. Ah, we're forced to do chapel. That sucks. Good thing we're rich though. Good thing we're rich and we're gonna find like 90 coins right here because of course we are. Also, what's the lore reason for why there's coins in here some days and not others? Like I get that that it's like, oh, it's a chapel, and so of course there's like tithing and there's money on the counters and stuff. But like sometimes there's not, and so it's like it's kind of confusing because again, nobody's actually supposed to be here. Like all the live-in staff are gone. So who's putting the money out? Library or kitchen? I hate that kitchen placement and it costs a gem, so I think we're forced library here. Remember when I decided to just dead end us on the east side and I was like, well, that's just gonna leave all the good rooms for later, and now we're here scared for our lives that we're gonna end the run anytime. Maybe it depends on the day of the week. Maybe, you know, there is some important lore to like which days are which, right? So, you know, for instance, we know that we got here on November 6th, 1993, I think. And today is day 21, so it would be the 27th of November. Don't know which day of the week that is. I suppose we could look at a calendar IRL and figure out what the day of November 21st or 27th, 1993 was, but I don't know if the game is that desperate to make us have a something. Oh wait, I'm a dummy dumbface because we've never read Realm and Ruin. We bought Realm and Ruin and we never read it because I'm a silly goofy goober. So we're gonna order Realm and Ruin, and the next time we come in here, we're going to read the coolest book that's called Realm and Ruin. Of all the books called Realm and Ruin, it's the coolest one, and we're gonna read it next time we're in the library, but not today. Although maybe today today, whenever I say like today, it's hard for me to figure out how to differentiate between like an in-game day and like a real day. Like when I'm saying like, oh, like, okay, let's call it a day. Like I'm calling it a day in game, but we're I'm not ending stream. We still go. Weight room is horrible here. We're never doing weight room ever, except it's the only thing that lets us move forward. That sucks. Oh, that's so bad. Weight room literally just said, hold my beer, let me ruin GoodBerean's day. Gosh dang it, dude. Well, the good news is we don't have to do a lot of backtracking, right? Because we're on rank, what is this, rank 5, and there's no reason to go backwards. So as much as weight room sucks, I think it's kind of the play, because it's the only thing that lets us keep going. The only other thing is I can't remember if we've been to the study or not. I should probably check that in my compendium. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. That's not super good for us right now with 0 gems. And I can't even remember if I've been to you or not, so I don't know if we learn anything. I think as bad as it is, we go weight room. Yeah, big sad. Holy cow, 25 that just made me sad. That literally like took me down a dopamine level, IRL. I was having such a good time until this moment right now. Oh, special keys. But the special key just leads to the secret garden. I didn't realize it could go to... Also, where's my map? Oh, I can't look at the... Oh, no, because I haven't... I hit the weight room in this morning and it sapped my IRL steps. Yeah. Weight room is out here ruining everybody's day in all its forms. The special key... The only special key we have is the secret garden key. I didn't even realize you could do secret garden, like, not in a wing. I'm also trying to remember what the point of the secret garden even is. There's that like, there's that one like weather vane that I don't actually understand the purpose of. There might be holes, but we don't have not being able to see that map sounds like a bug. Well, I think actually, I have to use a key and then I can see the map, is what I realized halfway through complaining about that. So it might be a feature that should be considered a bug. X out. I can't X out. Oh, I can X out. Never mind. I mean, this is only telling me what I could already visualize, which is, yeah, this is like an enclosed space. So I didn't realize you could do the secret garden. I'm not convinced that it's worth using my secret key for right now. So I think we just use a regular normie key. Ooh. Oh, no. So under any normal circumstance, I'd be like, ooh, we go utility closet here because we have 2 more exits, and then we can disable the power and make sure we don't have problems with security doors. I think we do that anyway, but we don't go into it yet. I think we go into the, I think we make it utility closet, then we open the other door, and then we decide whether or not we want to actually go into the utility closet. Because if we go in there and then go back into the weight room, that puts us at 12 steps, which is not very much to work off of. So the goal is to like basically just not come back to the weight room at all. But I don't know. It's just a bad place for utility closet, though. It'd be better if we could put it at the foundation. So maybe we save it for that. I almost want to go empty closet here, but we run into the same problem of I don't know if 12 step. I don't know if the 4 items we get from here are worth sacrificing 12 steps. We can't go drawing room. So I think we go empty. I think we do go empty closet, but we don't go into it yet. Do we go into it? I think we go empty closet, and we hope that the foundation, we can get the utility room from the foundation. Compass. What is that? Dice? Can I sneak it? It looks like dice. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. I think we hold on to our 12 steps for now, and we just go over this way. We're gonna use this key again. We got plenty of keys, so we can work with that. Parlor. That's not a bad place for parlor. It's not a bad parlor. You can also go commissary. No, we can't go commissary because we don't have gems. It's not a bad parlor because we need the gems. Running shoes. I don't actually know what the running shoes do, and I don't want to be told yet. So I'm gonna just. I think we go parlor here. But I don't know if once we go parlor, I don't know if we survive. Actually, I think we do go parlor because we might get screwed with the room choices post parlor. But if so, then we just go back to weight room and head to the foundation. And so it's kind of like a risk. Like there's a chance, there's a world where we go parlor and then we just never have to come back to the weight room. There's also a world where we do have to come back to the weight room and we just eat our loss. And so I think we do that. Also, I just really want to play the parlor game because, as I cannot stop saying, this is my favorite game in the whole of Blueprints. I just love me some puzzle games, or some logic puzzles. So the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna lock that one away in our brains for now. Blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay. Well, those are mutually inclusive statements, right? So let's say, or I guess The truth value of these claims are equal, right? Because let's say that it's true that the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well, actually, that could mean that it's either the black box or the blue box. If this is true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue, then that means that the gems are in this box, which also fulfills this one. Oh, but here's what we know. We know that the blank boxes are neither true nor false. So one of these has to be true and one of these has to be a lie. If this is true, this is also true, but that can't be the case. So if this is a lie, the gems are not in a box that is actually blue, and this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, then that makes it that it has to be in the black box. That's the only way this works. Am I a genius? Yes, I'm a genius. Heck yeah. We've yet to fail the parlor game. There's been times when we've not necessarily fully solved the parlor game. There's been times when I've kind of had to, guess, or like I haven't fully solved the logic, but I made an educated guess and that ended up being true. I'm also just going to open this box just to see. Yeah, okay. I've also yet to see a situation where the gems are in more than one box. There's been a couple of times when various claims have been made that there's a box with more than one gem, or there's more than one box with gems, but I have yet to see that actually be the case. Okay, so let's go this way now. Ooh, we go office maybe? All right, hear me out. Hear me out. If we want to keep going, the best thing to do is hallway. If we want knowledge, the best thing to do is office, because one of the goals of this stream has been to get back to the office, because I am like 90% sure that I have solved the office puzzle, and I like quit out of it at the end of stream last time and then realized immediately after what the solution probably is. So I think we go office here, and then it means we're going to be forced back to the rate room, but that's okay, because this is why we play. This is the point of room 21. This is the point of day 21, is to solve puzzles, is to get knowledge, to make permanent upgrades. And so this is our win for room 21. Also, is there anything that's in here that's worthwhile? You could run payroll. Oh yeah, okay, so still, all right, payroll's still not up. We're gonna spread some gold, and then we're gonna leave. Let's leave. Okay. At long last, I'm pretty sure I have this puzzle solved. So let me just recap, because we got a couple people here who haven't been along for the ride. So I just want to make sure everybody understands the journey that we've been on to make sure to get to this point. So I have tried a bunch of silly codes that have not been true. So piece of evidence 1. There's a note card, a red note card in the conference room that says the safe code is 9083 without specifying which safe code. Piece of evidence 2, we know that red cards that are not handwritten are liars. Piece of evidence 3, we know that the other thing that is written in the conference room says that the conference room notes are put in the office safe. So it stands to reason that the safe code that is referred to there is the office safe. Piece of evidence 4, we have found a note in the office listing 5 books that they want the book to show up, and that some guy wants access to. I don't really remember the lore, but one of the books that is not marked in red is called March of the Count. If you consider this as an anagram, 03 is the month of March, and if you list the rest of them in counting order, you get 0389. So that is my reasoning for putting 0389 in here and solving the puzzle. I put 2. That's wrong. 0, 3, 8, 9. No! No, that was supposed to be it. No! What have I done? Oh my goodness. I thought that was it. 0398? Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, I'm so upset. Oh no. Oh, I've been so wrong about all of this. I'm not wrong about the code though, right? It's let me look at my notepad. So it's definitely it was definitely 9083, right? Was the original code. It was like the first thing, one of the first things I wrote down. Yeah. So we have safe code, which is lie, was 9083. And we've tried 9083 already. 90. Nope, that's wrong. 9. Nope, that's wrong. Only 9,999 combos left to try. 9083. Yeah, that's wrong. Oh my goodness. Unless yeah, I mean, because obviously the point isn't to brute force it. Like, we could do that, but like that's not the puzzle. All right, here's my other thought. In the United States of America, where I come from, the month comes first. No, but that's usually day month. There are different date orders, right? So maybe it's the other way around. 9830. 9803. 8903. No, I thought that was it, dude. Oh, it all made sense. You don't even know it's 4 digits. That's true. That's true. I don't know if it's 4 digits or not. Oh, what? I know it's a date though. I know it's a date because that's what all of the. Well, that's what one of the other. But we know 8 dates crack 8 safes. We know that. So we know it's a date. And no, it's definitely because the Christmas safe was day month or month day. It was month day. So March of the count. 0, 3, 2, 1. Dang. What's the point of saying? What's the point of 9083 then? What's the point of that? 0983? No, I can't just. No, it's not just brute forcing. No. Think we got to use our mind powers for this. It's not just brute forcing. It's not just. March of the count. March of the count. If it's, we know it's a date. I'm guessing it has to do with March. It could be like an elongated version of it. 0, 3, 1989. I don't know. I think I just have to stew on it a little bit more. I learned one thing that it's not. So I'm gonna write down at least what it's not. Safe code. This is wrong. And then there's another thing. Nope. Dang. I guess, okay, I have one more thing I want to try. Combining the thing about the at Our Lady ship, right? 0, 3, 89. No, we already did that one. What was the 1983? No, maybe it's 0383. Um 0, 3, 83. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to stew on this one a little bit more. I'm a little upset that we didn't solve that, but that's okay. That's what these games are about, is we just kind of got to mull it over, and eventually we're just going to have a brain blast that is going to be like, oh, of course, that was the solution all along. And it's going to be super epic awesome. Also, did I get... Oh, do I not... I don't lose steps every time. It's just the first time. Okay, that actually changes so much of my strategy. All right, well... If I'd known that, I would have, did I notice that I don't lose steps every time I step into the weight room? Yeah, we got there. Glad you learned that. Yeah, so we did learn something today. We learned something about the weight room. The weight room isn't as bad as I thought it was. If I had known that, I would have put utility box here, but I'm not super upset about it because we had to learn it sometimes in life you just got to learn things the hard way. Sometimes in life you just got to make mistakes and then learn and be like, well, I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. That's what we're here for. We're here to learn life lessons in blueprints. That's what we're here for. What we're not going to do is do another red room that removes steps, though. That's not what's happening, because we're also pretty scarce on the step department. I guess we go Boudoir here to get the 4 items. Even if I didn't, I'm not going back for them all because I can't waste the steps. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I probably only got 3 items, but it's not. We can't waste the steps to go back, unless it's like the freaking basement key or something. Or not. We can't do it. Okay, so Boudoir goes up here. We use it. I've got 4 keys still, so I think we go this. I think we save the gems. I think we go hallway here to maximize our options. We don't really have a point of getting to the end. Oh no, we do have a point. There's a purpose, actually. There's yet more we can learn here, and here's why. Because we're still trying to decipher the top several lines of... Where did I put it? Here. We're still trying to decipher the top several lines of the picture code. And so we still need the A8, C8, and then everything in rank 9. So we're not out of things to learn yet. We are almost out of time before our next ad break, but I think we can learn at least 1 or 2 more things before that happens. I kind of want to go just north here, not waste any steps, and just... dang. Utility closet would be so sick to the side here. Right here, it kind of sucks. I don't really want to go drawing room. I think guest bedroom actually saves the day, though. I think we go guest bedroom. And we get a gem anyway. Oh, actually, guest bedroom just saved our hides. We just became the greatest gamers in the world. Okay, so we go here. We use a locked key, a locked door key, door lock key. Ooh, yo, what is going on, McCarthy? How are you doing? Good to see you again. We are in the throes of day 21, and I am like, we are struggling. We are having a bad time. Who needs the east and west side? Yeah, exactly. Who needs the east and west side? This is such a horrible time. Every single time someone pops in right before the ad break. You know what? I'm snoozing the ad break. I don't even care. We're snoozing the ad break. I don't, if that creates some some situation, if that creates some pre-roll ads for 3 minutes, I'll live with it. But I can't be throwing an ad break on just as people show up. That's not cool. That's not the way we do it here. Thanks for wasting a pant, McCarthy. How are you doing? Route 1 up the middle. Route 1 up the middle. I don't know what that means. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we got to go commissary here because I really want to get to C8 because we need to get the picture from C8. Glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a rough week, not gonna lie, but today's been going pretty okay, and I'm just really glad to be here. I'm glad to be playing some blueprints, hanging out with some cool people. We've had a couple like new people come in today and just like hang out and enjoy some blueprints, and that's been super fun. So I'm having a great time right now. Thanks for wasting a pant. It's a soccer reference. You have a World Cup going on, I assume. Oh, I don't watch soccer. I'm not gonna get it, but I appreciate the effort. Route 1 up the middle. Okay, yeah, that's basically what we're doing. We're route 1ing up the middle. That's what we did. Yep. Let's route 1, guys. Let's make like a route and go to the commissary. So I think the reason we go to the commissary here is 1, we have the gems for it. We don't have a lot of gems, but we do have the gems. 2, it gets us access to C8, which is going to give us vital knowledge. And 3, we might be able to buy something that makes us, like, saves our run a little bit. So I think we go there. And it's also day 21, reason 4, so we can get everything at a discount. Metal detector's kind of not the play here. Sledgehammer might be. I might buy a sledgehammer just in case we come across any chests. Salt shaker might also be the play here, and we could buy a gem. I think we do that. I think we buy a sledgehammer. We buy a salt shaker to see if we can get some more steps, and then 14 for everything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because I guess at this point, I do want to buy some gems. That's the thing is, okay, probably shouldn't have bought that. All right, I think that's enough gems. I don't really want to buy the metal detector though. I want to save the cash. If I end up missing something, I miss it, but I don't think it's worth the 5 coin when I only have 9 left. I think let's save it. Might regret that, but we're gonna use the secret key. Not a regular key, I mean. Wow, that kind of sucks. I don't like that. Gymnasium's so bad there. Drawing room is okay. Do we get drawing room? I guess we have the gems for it, and we can redraw. We can also redraw right now. No, I'm gonna save that. Drawing room. Now the question is, does the drawing room give me the drawings? Did I ruin my life? Did I do the one thing that I wasn't supposed to do? Because I don't get the pictures? No, I do get the pictures. I'm a genius. Hose. Oh, you got an ad? Oh, how did you get an ad? I snoozed the ads. Okay. Well, all right, interesting. Well, I'm going to try not to do too much. We're going to run an ad break in just a minute here, but I'm going to just recap real quick after the ad break what I learned here. What I learned here is we have what is this? A hose and a house. All right. Hose and house. Okay. So I'm going to write that down. And I'm going to put it on the screen so that people can see that I'm writing it down. Hose and house. You. Oh, aunt. Aunt, maybe? Fount? Thanks for wasting a pant, McCarthy. You're back? Okay. Well, I'm actually... I'm running it at... Okay, so that tells me is that I think pre-rolls are in effect if I snooze ads. But what I'm going to do is we're actually going to run a real ad break right now. So everyone feel free to get a snack, get a drink, take a break, and we'll be back in just a moment. All right, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone survived the ad break okay. Sorry about the confusion with the ad break. I'm kind of learning the system myself a little bit. We haven't been affiliate for that long. And so I'm trying to figure out like what the consequences of snoozing ads are. And apparently they are nothing. The consequences are snoozing isn't real and it just runs ads anyway. So that's how that works. What's up, Boom Trout? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. We just returned from an ad break, and I was going to recap what we just learned. One benefit of living in Denmark, few Danish companies have heard of Twitch. So Twitch has very few Danish ads and therefore rarely show me any. Okay, interesting. So you just get to sit there and listen to the music and chill. Just semi ad free. Interesting. You beat the system. Very nice. Also, I was gonna ask you, standard error. What how on earth did you put the get the italics going on your chat earlier when you were talking about making dinner? I've never seen anybody do that. Like I've seen that as like an effect of like redeems or like a response from like a bot or something. I didn't realize that was something that like users could do. Like what even, how would you even do that? How is that possible? Me? Yes, you. Interesting. Is it just like, is Twitch just secretly markup? Has Twitch just been markup this whole time and I didn't realize? Slash me. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it's just like interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to experiment with that on my own. But that's that. Thank you for educating me, man. I'm learning stuff in game and IRL today. This has been such an educational stream. I love playing Blueprints because we learn so much. We learn stuff about puzzles. We learn stuff about this house. We learn stuff about ourselves. And that's really, at the end of the day, what is important, is learning stuff about ourselves. But that's where, so anyway, I promised Broom Trout I was going to recap. And I also promised McCarthy that I was going to recap. So here's what we just learned. I entered the drawing room and I found two pairs of pictures I've never seen before. And it was hose and house. So we know now that the clue on C6 or C8 is you. Twitch chat used to me IRC. So some of the old IRC commands still work, like the action command /me. Okay, interesting. All right, I'll have to look into that a little bit. I had no idea. So here's what we learned. So here's what we have so far of our clue and our puzzle here. Ount, maybe fount or mount small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's what we've got. Obviously we've got some gaps here and some stuff that I couldn't quite figure out like what the actual letter is, but I'm pretty sure just based off context clues that we have the last few lines correct. I'm not so mount small gates. So I'm thinking like I don't even know what could be in these first 4 areas, but but something like mount small gates makes sense to me. I don't even know what it's trying to say yet. So we need to get some clues about that top line. And hopefully we can get them to here at day 21. I think we can do it. I think we can do it if we get some good draw in the drawing room. I'm also realizing that we still have the foundation, so we can if all else fails, we can dip back to the foundation and try to get back up here. We might run out of steps before we can do that, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a try. We have to give it the good old college try. Chat used to be IRC. Oh yeah, okay, that makes more sense. This is okay. This is the amphitheater. No, the antebellum. No, the antechamber. So this is the way that we want to go. We could go to the foyer. And I just realized, maybe it's not funny if I say it out loud, but it just occurred to me that it might be a funny bit that since I always say the boudoir as the boudoir, that I could just say foyer. But now that I've said it out loud, it's not funny. So it's still the foyer. I think we have to go foyer here. Foyer. Wastes 2 of our... We could redraw. I almost want to redraw here. Guys, do we want to redraw here? I shouldn't. I want to redraw here because I think we get free redraw, and the foyer is not a great play here. So I think we go this. That's actually a much better play. I think we go, you know what? I think dining room's the play here. Dining room's actually a sick play right here. Because, oh, we have no more keys. That's actually really bad. Dining room's the play here because we get a meal. And we also get multiple ways forward. Yeah, and that's our meal. Let's eat, gang. What is this? Dinner is served. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon. Yeah, that actually sounds really good. Doesn't look good, but it sounds good. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Nice. I had some spinach for dinner today. I had other things besides spinach too, but it was over spinach leaf. Plus 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. We have an aquarium in our house. Oh, that's actually epic. Have dinner. No, wait. No, we had the dinner aquarium last time. No, I'm in dumb face. Oh, I'm getting confused. You lost me at Cajun. Oh. You're not into Cajun? That's not your vibe? Dude, I was gonna say I love Cajun food. I don't really have Cajun food that often, but I don't think I've ever had Cajun food that I don't like. I think every time I've had food that has the word Cajun in it, I've been like, that was some good food. We get some coins. What I really need is another key, because if we run into a locked door, we're kind of screwed. Please don't be locked. Yes. All right. I kind of want to go observatory here. Now, here's the problem. This is going to be our 12th star, which I know is like Horcrux the Destroyer or whatever his name is. The one that gives us dead ends for rooms. And so we don't really want that. But I kind of want to go observatory here just for the forward momentum. Because it gives us an access to... I think we do that because there's a chance that there's a locked door there that stops us from getting to E9. But if it is locked, then we just go the other way around the dining room and see if we can get some movement there. So I think we go observatory here, and we just don't look through the telescope. I think that's the move, because we get Oblong the Decimator or whatever it is. Drax the Dead. Yeah, that's what I said. Does it always have this music? No, it does always have this music. For some reason, it's like really ominous today. I wonder why. No. Okay, it is locked. Oh, we could go. All right. Blueprints, knowledge people. I hear ye. You can spoil this. Safe word. Oblong the Decimator is pretty rad. Yeah, I mean, I like that one too. Where are you? I am in the observatory. The goal is to get to this room. I have a locked door. I have a special key that leads to the secret garden, I'm pretty sure. In fact, let's just validate this real quick. What's our special thing? We have the secret garden key. Yep, exactly. Safe word. I called safe word. Secret garden key. My question is that you absolutely spoil for me. Does the secret garden have pictures? Because the whole point of going to this room right now is so I can get the pictures to get the clue. If the secret garden doesn't have the pictures, I don't want to go to the secret garden. I want to go around the long way and try again. If the secret garden does have pictures, we use the secret garden key right now and we just win. The secret garden does not have pictures. So just to be super duper clear, secret garden equals no pictures. I'm awaiting full-blown confirmation before I leave this room and try the other way. It does not. Okay, excellent. We're not going to the secret garden. Who needs a secret garden? Not me. And then let me just actually verify before I go too much further. I've gotten everything else in row 8 in rank 8 except for this one, which we can't even get to. So all right, cool. Which is like arguably the most important letter, but whatever. We live it. It doesn't have picture. Perfect. Okay. I mean, not perfect. Actually, the opposite of perfect, but I'm glad I know that so that I cannot waste my time on it. Right. Thank you for that. That's a great example of the sort of thing that... Oh, wait. Okay. Safe word. Puzzle question number 2. Does the secret garden have another exit? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but again I do not want to. I do want to clarify. I'm pretty sure if I just go to the secret garden, it's a dead end. Yeah. Yes, north. Is it always north? Like if I go in this way, there will be an exit that goes north. Yes. Okay. All right, we do it then. We go to the secret garden. Let's go to the secret garden, gang. There will be a north exit. Beautiful. Oh, is there a south exit too? Oh my goodness. Epic. Oh man. Remember when room 21 was almost a disaster? Okay. Wait. Did it change a different direction? And south. Yeah, we did get there. All right. I'm pretty sure the last time I was here, it moved the bottom arrow. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. Oh, wait, there's 2. Wait. Wait. What if we do that and find a secret lever? The 3rd lever. No way. It's true. I did not ask that. That is cool. I appreciate your specificity in answering precisely what I asked and nothing more. I'm loving the energy that you guys are bringing to the table here. This is precisely what I want in my blueprints experience. Okay. Epic. And we also solved a puzzle I didn't even realize I was trying to solve. So here's what we're doing. We're going to, where did I put the levers? Lever rooms. There. Great hall, greenhouse, secret garden. Okay, that's epic. It does open up the one room that we can't, the one side of the amphitheater that we can't actually get to, but for just the knowledge gains, I'm okay with that. Exactly why I waited until after you opened the door before pressing enter on that line. I appreciate that, standard error. That's the again, this is exactly the kind of energy I'm hoping. Malicious compliance. You call me maliciously compliant Berean, like that. I'm all about malicious compliance, and you can quote me on that. They called me maliciously compliant Berean back in high school. Guess why? Okay, I'm looking around for a shovel. I don't see a shovel. That's really sad. But please be north. No! Ah, okay. South? South, please. South, please. South, please. South, please. Okay. All right. All right, gang. Here's my next idea, right? We do have a way forward. We can go to the foundation. Here's my goal. We're going to go back to the foundation. Because we have the steps for it, right? We have 37 steps now. We're not in 12-step territory like we were before. So here's the plan. We're going to go back to the foundation. We're actually going to go back to the empty closet and find that 4th item that I'm pretty sure I forgot to grab because I was just absent-minded and talking about other things. And then we're going to go to the foundation and we're going to go leave through this door. And then we're going to, the other side of this door is going to be a super epic key room, like the Nook or something, because I don't think we've even used the Nook. No, we've used the Nook. Never mind. It's going to be something that's even better than the Nook. That's going to give us a key. And then we're going to come back here and we're going to go north and we're going to solve this puzzle. That's what's going to happen. You heard it here first. So operation, go back to the empty closet and then go to the foundation and then get a key and then come back. Activate. Right. For some reason, I thought that was like a big X from like 2 rooms back. I also think it's cool, like, you can see like multiple rooms, like through multiple rooms. I also want to make sure that I don't go the wrong way. Oh, we're almost there. Sick. All right. Step 1. Go to this place and get a banana. Wow, that would have been such... Actually, it's actually cool that we got to wait until now to get the banana, because before we didn't have the salt shaker, and so now we actually get more salt. We get like a salty banana now, which IRL would be awful, but in game is epic because it means we get exactly what we want, which is more steps. Shoes. Oh wait. Holy cow. How many times am I gonna... Oh, shoes. Oh, now we get to actually learn what these are. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh, that would have been nice to have the first time I entered this room. The banana was from the secret garden. Oh, is that what this... I forgot what the secret garden actually does. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, the communism was just a red herring. I understand. Also, wasn't there another thing that we spread items throughout the house, or was that last time? I'm forgetting. Now I'm thinking that the answer to that is no. Yeah, okay, there was nothing else that was spread. Okay. No, we got the office, right? The office spread coins throughout the house. So perhaps there are coins that we should keep an eye out for. All right, sick. Please don't be locked. Oh, I was gonna say if this got locked and then, oh, what's the play here? Office computer. What's in the office computer that's useful? We already spread coins throughout the house, and we can't redeem and we already did payroll this week as well. So I'm not sure what else is there that's worth our while. None of these precisely give me what I want. The courtyard's not bad because it gives me more options. The dark room's kind of bad because I'm shooting the dark. Bunk room's a bit of a risk because it could have a key, but it doesn't usually. That was what spread gold. Yeah. yeah, so I went to the office and I went to the office computer and I said, hello, computer, I would like to spread some gold. And it said computer, and then some gold was spread, allegedly. We can also redraw, but I kind of want to save that for a rainy day. Like, this isn't... Courtyard's not a bad play. There are better plays, but a Courtyard's not bad. So I think we go Courtyard and just hope we can get something with... We really need a key. Or a shovel! Oh my goodness. Call me Shovel Knight. We're shoveling. Oh, yeah, we shoveled. Oh, we shoveling. Heck yeah, dude. We got a rock. Got some coins. Need a key, dude. Give me a key. Got nothing. Excellent. I think it's funny how, like, they have legitimate, like, deliberately junk items, but then they also have a pull for nothing. Turnip. Okay, well, I'm not mad about this situation, per se, but I'm not excited about it either. I almost want to... Well, let's just... Let's just open some doors. That's locked. Never mind. Let's open this door. Ooh, walk-in closet actually might be the move. Walk-in closet's actually epic here. All right. A cupcake, dice, and 2 gems. This is not what we need, guys. I need a key. You know what a key is? It's like the key where you have a fan and you have flan. I'm pretty sure that's what that clue is. It's definitely an L because it's the whole word is small, obviously. Has anyone heard of a key? You know, a thing that you stick indoors to make them open. I could really use one of them right now. Instead of more coins. I don't need to be rich. I need a key. No, stop giving me coins. Okay, well, where was the other thing that had holes? The secret garden had a hole. Had holes. So, I mean, we do have the steps for it. We have 41 steps. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that had holes that's worth doubling back to. I don't think so. I don't think any of these places had holes. The trading post has holes, but it's not worth going back there. Not until like the end of the day. Okay. So I think we do... Do you think we do head back to Secret Garden and just hope that there's a key? Were both Secret Garden doors locked? Yes, because the game hates me. All right. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah, because right now we have 4 locked doors. This door is locked. This door is locked. This door is locked, and this door is locked. Like, we have 4 doors, and they're all locked, and we have a freaking shovel, and we've dug up like 10 holes, and there's no keys. Yeah, Secret Garden definitely has a couple of holes, because I was paying attention to that. I was like, man, I wish we had... I was like deliberately looking around the Secret Garden for a shovel so I could dig up the holes. There's at least like 2. There's one more thing. There's one thing you could try today. So, I mean, I could try the Secret Garden. I'm pretty sure the commissary doesn't have a key for sale. And then... So I think... Here's the plan. Here's our new plan. We're going to go back to the Secret Garden. We're going to hope there's a key. If there's a key, we're going north. And we're getting that puzzle piece for... we're getting the pictures for that. If it doesn't have a key, we're heading all the way back to the trading post. And we're seeing if we could trade anything for something worthwhile. Because we have a ton of stuff. And so if any of this stuff can get turned into it, so at the very least, we're going to get a bunch of knowledge out of that. And hopefully we get not just knowledge, but actually cool extra things that we can use. We might be a little tight on steps at that point, but I still think this is a solid plan. Secret Garden, holes, unlock the door, trading post, knowledge. That's our plan. And I just want to make sure I'm going the right way so I don't waste steps. Boudoir. And then we go commissary. And we check And I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Have a suggestion for the very end of the day to learn something. What we... All right, we'll hold it for the end of the day, and then because I don't know, I don't know if I want to tip on that or not. I'm willing. I've already learned something today, so if we get soft locked right after this, I'm okay. But I think, you know, part of the fun is like not, you know, getting it for a while and then like being like, oh, I could have solved this 10 streams ago. Case in point, I'm gonna buy the metal detector, by the way, because I think this is gonna be a solid investment at this point. I'm also gonna buy a gem, 2 gems. So case in point, I found this day 1 and I looked at these pictures and I saw with, without, and I was like, what does this mean? I don't know. And then I looked at the pictures more in subsequent streams and I was like, oh, some of them are rhyming or some of them are like alliterative, and I still didn't put together the actual thing that was going on. And then I found, I guess it must have been a study that had the clue about like the fact that like each of them is a letter and that there's 44 letters, and so I was like, oh, so it's the difference is that they're missing a letter. And then it was like last stream or like 2 streams ago that I was like, oh, with and without, paint, pint. It's without the letter. Like I put that together. Like I found this picture, this kind of pairing of pictures, literally day 1, like in-game day 1. And it wasn't until like day 18 that I finally put together. It was like, oh, it's been telling me all along exactly what's been going on. And I'm just dense. So that's a great example of, I'm okay with being dense for 10 streams and then figuring it out. There's a fun to that. So just saying now so you don't call it a day later before I get a chance to say it later. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll hold on that for now. If I get to the point where I'm about to call it a day, I might ask for a little bit of a tip, but I might not. And that's, you know, because I might just want to be, you know, okay with being dumb for a little bit. Also, we got a banana. That's epic. Also, there's an orange. I should be careful not to run too fast through the rooms because of stuff that has been, like, dropped. Any more food in here, guys? No? No, nothing? No food? No munchies? No special yummy times? I guess there's plenty of food in there. Okay. Let's dig. Brick. Oh my goodness. This is not what I wanted. Gold. I don't need more gold. I need answers. An old tin can. Holy cow. It's actually going to not give me a key. You're joking. You're actually Drake and Joshing me. Oh my goodness. Well, okay, gang. So our next plan is to go all the way back. That's actually not that far back. That's a pretty streamlined approach. I'm used to like the whole West Wing being very windy, but this is actually really, really straightforward. So we're going to head back there. We're going to go to the outer room. We're going to go to the trading post. We're going to accumulate so much knowledge. You've never accumulated this much knowledge in one sitting in your life about the knowledge we're about to accumulate. And then we're going to find a key and come back here and get to room E9. That is the plan. Oh, did I not get the gem here? No, I did. So there's another thing. It's probably a coin. It's almost always a coin. Never mind. We got a key, guys. Plan A is back on. Or that wasn't plan A. That was like plan D. Like we were like at least 3 plans deep. But we got a key. The metal detector actually saved the run. The metal detector was actually the most epic play we could have had. Please be good. Music room. We've never been to the music room. We have to do the music room. Oh my gosh, that's so epic. Oh my goodness, the music room. This is literally my favorite place ever now. Bye, parlor. I'm going to the music room. I got a key card. A little too late, but that's okay. Oh my goodness. All this music. Piano. Oh, wait. The sheet music. The sheet music. Oh my gosh. Because the sheet music have been spread. Has been spread throughout the game. There's one in the greenhouse. There's one in the workshop. And these are the first 4 pages. Okay. We're right. All right. We guys, this was, I feel like it's always the runs that I'm like, oh, we're going to get soft locked really quick and not learn anything. And then it just is the most epic reveals. We've learned so much this run and we're about to learn even more right now. So let's write down. I was so excited. I'm so excited that I accidentally opened DaVinci Resolve. And now I'm gonna close out of it before it causes my bit rate to just plummet. I don't know if that's gonna be the case, but I really don't want. I meant to click on the notepad thing, and DaVinci Resolve is right next to that, and so we're gonna close this window real quick, and hopefully it saved the stream. Oh my gosh, and the piano music, dude. It's playing piano music in the music room. This is epic. It's the coolest. All right, so I'm gonna create a new category. We previously had important words. We're gonna say sheet music words. All right, sheet music word number 1. First, epic first word. I don't know why epic is like the word of the day here, but for some reason, like we're just really leaning into epic. That's okay. Second word, word. Third, on. It's gonna be a secret message. Fourth, the. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember. I want to say that the workshop is page 8, and that was message. And then I don't remember which one. Let me do it this way. Well, let's do it this way. Message, page 8, question marks. And that was in the workshop. Workshop. And then I know there's one in the greenhouse. And I don't remember what page that was. Might be like 6. And that was... I think it was sheets. Because we were just there earlier today. Page 6 with 5 question marks because I'm really not sure about that. No screenshots to the VODs. Okay. More like to the back to the rooms for me to remember. We don't need to peruse the VODs for me to like figure it out. I'll just look at this next time I'm in those rooms. We'll collect that evidence. Yeah, I've taken a couple of screenshots, but there's probably some things that I should have taken screenshots for that I didn't. I'm almost certain that workshop is page 8. I'm not certain about sheets. Maybe it's 5. First words on the sheets are a message or something like that. It's got to be something. Greenhouse. So, I mean, we kind of don't even need it, right? First words on the sheets, message, like it. The puzzle solved. Like we've literally got the knowledge we need, and I don't even know if there are other pieces of sheet music besides that. But even if there are, like it's kind of superfluous. Like it's actually given us all the info we need. But the question is, which sheets? Maybe on the music sheets. Find among the white Find among the white. Sheet music. First words. I started with a notebook. I now have a huge interactive whiteboard. Yeah, I like, so my first stream, we came across very early the clue that was like, hey, you should probably have a notepad that you were writing stuff down on. And so I grabbed like a piece of scrap paper and like was writing it down, and it was just not the move. First of all, the way that my desk is set up for streaming, I had to like reach across the keyboard, like across my body, across the mic, to like write down stuff on the sheet. Second of all, my just like my handwriting is just not that good, and so I was trying to rush. I was trying to like, you know, keep up the stream energy, and so like I was like really just scribbling things that were like barely legible even by my standards. And then third of all, it just like it became really disorganized really quickly. Like it was just like words were just like things were just written all over the place in different corners of the sheet. Like there was no organization, and I was like, this is not going to work. And so I was like, okay, notepad that I can display on screen so we can all organize together, or so you guys can see what I've written, and then I can like edit and reorganize as needed. And so far this is, I mean, it's probably, you know, there's probably a more elegant solution to be had here, but I stand by the text document notepad. I think it's this is the way to go. Also, Boom Trash, sorry, I missed your chat. Do you like DaVinci Resolve? I do. I don't have a lot of experience with video editing software. I was using like CapCut before, and it was good for like making quick clips, but it was not great for like editing like long form videos, or making or like being able to kind of like ship out a bunch of clips really quickly. And so I'd heard that, you know, a lot of people use DaVinci Resolve and it was free. So I was like, oh, like, let me check it out. So far, I'm really liking it. I don't necessarily know my way around the more complex bits too much. Like, you know, there's a lot of things that it's a pretty powerful tool that I'm not utilizing to its full potential, but it's, you know, I like, you know, it does what I need. It gives me what I want. And that's satisfactory for me for now. Whiteboard is online. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So I mean, that's a great example of something that probably is a little bit more of an elegant solution, but, I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied with my notepad. I don't think we're going to change that up anytime soon. I asked Steam to record video just in case I missed something, and I still took screenshots and notes. Yeah, oh, that's pretty smart too. Yeah, obviously I do have all of my VODs. I have on I have everything recorded. I have a VOD channel, so I have an archive of everything. If I wanted to go back and examine the video evidence, I could. I think I kind of, just for the spirit of the game, I want to like just go back to the rooms and figure out what I missed. That seems just more interesting to me. Recommend Figma. Oh, interesting. Okay, for like a video editing software. Yeah, same. I wish I was better with it. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where it's like I haven't spent enough time in it or invested enough like in learning the complexities of it that it's, you know, to really like figure out what's worth doing there, or like what's you know, the figure out how to do fancy stuff that I don't already know how to do. I don't really know how to do any fancy stuff. Figma equals whiteboard. Oh, okay, got it. But so it does the job that I need, and maybe someday it'll do another job. I don't know. So maybe someday it'll pay even more dividends as I learn more complex things. But for right now, it does what I need, and I'm satisfied. All right, denoted inverse. Oh, I was kind of hoping that this is going to be like more interesting. I almost want to write that down, but it's almost so obtuse that I don't even know how to make it important. So I'm just going to say, oh, this is not at all what I need to do. Blah, 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 blah. Never mind. Oh, wait, I never wrote down the sheet music for first words. I'm a goofy goober. We're going to come back to that in a second. Random. I'm going to, here we're going to do. Denoted in verse. Random note in music room. Perfect. The challenge has been kind of like writing things down in ways that make sense later. If we were to, I won't do it now, but if we were to go through some of the notes that I took early on, there's stuff that's just like, I am like, I don't even know what this means anymore. I wrote it down, no clue what it's at. I was trying to say. I'm sure it meant something to me at some point, but the meaning is lost to time and the VODs apparently. Find among the white. Find among the white. Okay, that we're missing like the important part of that, but it's a start. So maybe next time we get to page 8 or get to the workshop in the greenhouse, we can get some more info on what the white is. So, all right. What else? Can we do anything else in the music room? Got a whole like recital situation. Oh, the pictures, of course. Block planet. No, that can't be right. Holly planet. Box planet. What it could be? This be besides planet? Ball or sphere? Crate. Create. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. I'm gonna put that down. That's one of the more obscure it's one of the more obscure ones, but I really like it. Also, did I not put Did I never gather Did I never gather the knowledge from from D9? Did I go in there and look at the pictures and then just never write it down? Holy cow, GoodBerean. You gotta get it together. All right. Yeah, loot box planet. Exactly. That's definitely it. No, it's gotta be crate and create, which I actually really like that. That's a really good version of it, because I've been thinking about it. It's like, yeah, it's a planet, but it's also someone drawing a planet, so like what's going on there. But it's, so I love the ways in which they make, oh, also the sorry, the thing's still on the screen. Like I love the ways in which they make like they use the same picture in like multiple ways, where, because this has been planet on at least one other clue, but like this, it's also create, and it's like, well, obviously it's both of those, but it's the context that decides which one it is. Is there anything else in this room? I don't hear the metal detector going off. I haven't seen anything else that seems like lore or interesting stuff. I mean, obviously there's musical instruments, which is cool. It's always cool in my book. But okay. I am going to be going in here. Wheat. Wick, maybe? Match. No, wheat and wick is not, that's not valid. That's not what, that doesn't work. Hay. Burn. Fern, no. grass, gas with an extra S. Match wouldn't match anything, right? You could do like match in math, but this doesn't look like math to me. Does this look like math to you guys? I don't see any math going on here. 5 and fire is close, but that's not... doesn't quite work. You know, because we can't just replace a letter. You've got to be missing a letter. Wheat... What? What as in what is that? It's not wheat. What else could this be? Wheat, grass. It's not even really hay. Weed, maybe? Like a weed? And maybe a flame. And a fame. A bunch. And a bunt. Sunburner. Hands. I don't know. I really don't get this one. So I'm going to just jot this down. That's a really tough one. Grow and... No, that doesn't work. So we're just going to go wheat and fire. Huh? Okay. So, all right. Well, it doesn't give a... Hopefully this side's going to elucidate some more stuff for us. This and the letter E does not give us a whole lot to work with. Oh, is it really what do you mean, bro? Is it really obvious and I just can't put it together? Yeah, just if you feel like giving me the answer, just put a little GoodBerean glad in chat. You know, just drop a little fun time making fun of me for not getting something obvious. It took me a while. Okay, I feel better now. Like, it's, you know, like that's the thing, like with these, it's like some of them are really obvious and some of them are like really obscure. Because I bet I got crate and create a lot faster than some people, right? I bet that's because that's kind of an obscure one. I bet that one I got there faster than some other people, and that's just, you know, how these things are going to go. Some of them are going to be super obvious to some people, and some of them are just going to be like, what is even happening? I didn't get it till you just wrote that. I don't understand how the higher ranks get harder. They should all be easy. In general they get harder, but some of them are easy and some of them are not. I think it's also like they want to keep like the secret, right? Because it's like it's really easy to get the with or without. I understand I understand the rule. I just don't understand the particular pairing of words here that is a with or without. Wheat and wheat out. No. Yeah, but I think, you know, in general, because it's like obviously the lower ranked rooms are easier to get to, and so it's easier to kind of like collect the evidence. Whereas this is like the first time we've been to these rooms, at least since we knew that these were things we were supposed to pay attention to. You got it as soon as I wrote it. Wheat and fire. Wheat and fire. A match. A flame. It's not like it wouldn't be like match and patch or match and batch. Because that's not with and without. That's replacement. It's replacement. What do you think, Globe? If I spin the globe, it'll come to me. Try removing a letter with your guesses and see if any of them make sense. Yeah, I've been doing that, right? Like, because I tried wheat and like what, or like wheat and like wheat and heat. Oh, I'm a genius. Wheat and heat. We got it. We got it. Whoa. Oh, I didn't put the show thing. Whoa. Okay. We got there. We got there. I was about to give up, but we got there. Okay. We mount small. I keep thinking this is gate. This one, I keep thinking this is gates. Now I'm not so sure. We mount small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we mount small gates, I don't know. If we, what is that even saying? We mount small gates. We, what would the other, fount? Fount doesn't even make sense. Mount is at least a verb, right? We mount small gates. That's almost a sentence. That's close to having some kind of meaning. But the meaning eludes me. We mount small gates. And I mean, it's gotta be we mount small gates. What does that mean? Because what else? What other letter would that be? Gites, getus, goots, gots. Like nothing else even fits there. And it wouldn't be another consonant, right? There's no like GRT or GH. That's not anything. I suppose I could be wrong about mount, but like, I don't know, it's pretty close. Small gates. What are small gates? I mean, like there are gates. There was a gate to the there was a gate to the garden that we got like day 2, or the orchard. Maybe there's like gates in the underground or somewhere I haven't been yet. Maybe there's gates in the basement. Maybe he's talking about the gates of the amphitheater, the antebellum, the antechamber. We mount small gates. I don't know. I'm gonna have to stew on that one. I don't think either I don't have enough like evidence to put it together, or I haven't like been to the place where that's relevant, and so I just don't understand like the significance of it, or like I just need some time to kind of like mull it over. Okay. Was that the thing that you were gonna say? I think it was standard error. Was that the thing that you were gonna say about the like the extra piece of info that I could collect? Was the observatory that I went to and then forgot to actually get the thing? I must have missed that. Did you learn something from the gate? Well, no, so there was, yeah, it was like really early on. It was like day 2 where I got the combo. There's an apple orchard outside the house, with some lore and like a gas valve that lets you light a fire. No, so this was something else that you were thinking of. Okay. So there's some, yeah, there's like there's some lore. There's some, you could light a fire. I got the combo super early and I haven't been out there since because there's not really any reason to. Yeah, so that was a gate, but I don't think that's what they have in mind, because they said there's small gates, and like there's more than one small, like surely there's other gates besides the one that was super obvious for me to get into and super easy. Maybe it wasn't super easy for most people, but I think I just found the evidence for it really quick, I think. So we do have an extra key. So I think we try going down in the secret garden. There's nothing we can't get to. Actually, we might go down in the secret garden. If we get greenhouse, that'd be super epic. Do we have a lever? We don't have a lever. If we could get greenhouse or workshop, that actually saves. I don't know if it saves the run, but it like it's good. I think we hope for greenhouse here. There's still more to like. We've learned a colossal amount here, gang, but there's still more to do. There's still yet more possibilities to unearth. The locksmith. Do I care about the locksmith? Not anymore now that I have it. Like I would have cared about the locksmith when I was key poor, but I kind of don't now. I could go dark room, or we could go locksmith, buy a key, go back to courtyard, and then use the key there. Which is not a bad plan. Also, we have an ad break coming up. So I just don't want to shoot in the dark on the dark room. It's just, that doesn't seem like the move here. And gymnasium sucks. But is locksmith really the move I want? I don't know. I'm going to do a locksmith. We're going to locksmith. And then when we return from our ad break, we're going to buy a key and we're going to do some cool stuff. All right, and we're back. Hope everyone had a good ad break. It didn't work, I guess. It did work, though. You got... I see it in italics. Look at... I'm not the only one learning on this stream. Like, Cat's learning Twitch lore. I'm learning Twitch lore. Like, man, this has been such a revolutionary stream. Crazy. Okay. Oh, what I wanted to do. See what I was thinking of as I wanted to buy one key and then a special key. But we can't do both. So I think we buy one. I think we buy the one key. Maybe we buy 3 keys. I think we buy the 3 keys. I think we're gonna buy the 3 keys, and then it's gonna empty out our wallet, but it'll be worth having the the safety net. The other thing we could do is we could buy 1 key, and then we could buy another gem from the commissary, which we're gonna pass through anyway. I think that's the move. We'll buy 1 key, and then we're gonna go buy 1 gem from the commissary. Plain and pain. We know about that one. Oh, I know all about pain. There it is. All right. Man, that's some cool Twitch lore. I love that. I'm definitely going to use that at a totally comically inappropriate time in someone else's stream at some point. Oh, I almost left without buying my thing. No, the gems are sold out. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Oh, I didn't realize those could sell out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Do I go back to the locksmith and buy another key? Probably not. I think we just... If I really need to, I can make the journey back. We've got the steps for it. Probably shouldn't move so fast because I might miss like a thing. And there's never any holes. You guys you can spoil this for me. Safe word. Safe word. You can. There's never any holes downstairs in the foundation, right? If I use this, if I go downstairs in the elevator, there's not gonna be like holes down there that I can dig up. Because I always see holes up here, and I don't think I ever see holes down there. And I know it doesn't even cost a step to go down the elevator, but I just don't want to do it if it's going to be a waste of time. So, spoil away on that. Or I'm just going to leave. Too late, I've left. But you can still spoil it. Pool? Not that I know. Okay. I haven't found any down there. So not a hard no, but not a promising idea either. It's really late to unlock pool, but on the off chance that we get locker room or sauna right afterwards, we haven't been to either of those yet, and so it would teach us some lessons. So I think we go pool here. We could have redrawn, but I don't know if the redraw would have been worth it. Like, I don't think we would have gotten anything out of it that we didn't already know. Sick, a key. That's not anything, right? I tried to like pick that up for a long time before. You know, you can drain the pool. I think I learned that from a book somewhere. Speaking of books, we haven't been in the library yet. No, we have been to the library. So we ordered Runes and Rails or whatever it is. Door. Secret passage, Raggy. Patio. I mean, secret patch is the only thing that actually gives us... Oh, but we can't... Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess we do a redraw here because we can't... We don't have any gems left. Dang, that sucks. No, the rumpus room. I can't get to it. Oh, but the pump room. I haven't been to the pump room yet. We have to go to the pump room then. For the science, for the knowledge. What is this? Oh my goodness. Holy cow, we've discovered so much today. Pump room. Fountain. Pumped up. Reservoir. Reservoir. Pumped up. Aquarium. Slightly pumped up. Kitchen. Not at all pumped up. Greenhouse. Very little pumpage. Pool. Pump city. Fountain. So hold on. The fountain's probably the outside fountain that we keep throwing coins into. Can we drain the fountain? Oh, it's not just pressing the buttons. There's something else to solve here. What is this? Cool. All right, we're gonna have to like do some experimenting here. I literally read the book to this, and it didn't tell me anything useful about any of this. It was so confusing. Like, let me even get my notes out, right? I'm pretty sure I took notes on the pump room book. What did it say? Pump. No, I didn't even take. Oh, pump room changes water level. Okay, I took notes on what the pump room changes the water level of. Okay. I don't think it told me anything about like the mechanics of it though. I was super confused when I read it, and I was like, I was expecting it to be like a lot of technical details about like, here's how you use the pump room, and then it was not that at all. Oh, lever. I'm now even more confused. What is going on? Oh, pump control panel. This explains nothing. Wait. Pump control panel, water source selection. Okay. So, what do we have? 6 places. Fountain. Oh. We've drained something from the fountain. I can finally understand this room. Well, that makes one of us. Oh. And then... Okay. Alright, I'm starting to get it. We're starting to get there. And this is the reserve pump. So I can only empty some things at a time, I think. So... If I want to fill... Do I want to fill the kitchen? Yeah. Okay. I think I get it. So we have these reserves, right? And then this is like which direction it's going. And so we have to basically like choose which things we want to... We can't just empty everything at once. We have to empty stuff strategically. What we want... Okay, so I don't even know what sending the water to the kitchen does. I guess we'll find out next time we go to the kitchen. I don't know what... the greenhouse... I know we want some water there. So let's water the greenhouse, baby. Yeah. And then, so what happens if we flood the pool? No, 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 no. What have I done? I've done it wrong. How do I... Okay. No, this is the opposite of what I wanted to do. How do I not... How do I not flood the pool? How do I not drain the pool? What if I, cut this off at the pass? Should that not... I mean, it's drained the pool. I don't think that gets me anything I want, because there's nothing down there, right? I guess we'll just drain the pool all the way. No, that didn't do it. What if we do this? And then... No, okay, now I thought I understood, but now I feel like I don't again. Alright, let's look at this. Oh, there's a fourth pump. Hold on. And that goes in here. So we could go like, hey, pump, go this way. Yes. Oh, no, but that... No, I still don't understand. I thought that would send water to the... Oh, no, it's draining water from... Of course it is. Of course it's doing that. So what if we say, no. Water go this way from the pool. And then... How do I get... I think I'm almost there, brain-wise. I think these correspond to the locations, right? And so the pool is the sixth one. And so this lever that's going to the pool. And so because I said, okay, drain water from the pool into this, it does that. And then I can say, take water here. No, maybe. Almost. We're almost there. We've almost got our brain cells activated. I think if I take... The water goes... What I could... Okay, here's what I could do. I could go... Where do these go? These go... This is numbers 1 and 2, right? So let's say I want to make fountain... I know what to do. So here's where I'm thinking. I'm gonna take this water, send it to the fountain. Fountain. Yes. Oh, it drains the other one first. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Because we're just gonna do this. Bop. Drain this. And you're gonna fill all the way up. Fill all the way up, dog. Yep. Full fountain. Okay. Now, let's drain the pool again. So I just press the pool button. It should drain even more. And fill all the way up. Ah, one more. We need one more. Oh, but everything else is full. We just need to get like... Okay. I think I've got something. Watch this. Lever. We're going to send water from the fountain to this reservoir. And that's enough. That's enough. It's enough. Whatever. That's fine. And then we're gonna send water Hold on. Almost got. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. Water to the fountain. Yes, water. We're gonna send water to the fountain from this one. No. What have I done wrong? Oh, I didn't press the button. That's what happened. But I did it wrong. Yes. And then... Oh, this is so epic. I love this. And then we're going to send water to that reservoir that we just emptied up from the pool. And now the pool's fully drained. I'm a genius. And there's so many coins here. Holy cow, we're rich again. So much money at the bottom of the pool. I could go buy like a cactus with this. It's insane. And then I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was gonna be like a secret passage or a door or something. In Sonic Adventure, there's a door at the bottom of the pool that leads to a level. Clearly, that's not what's happened here. Now we're cooking with water. Yeah, now we've got some water in the pot and we're boiling. We're gonna use to make a stew. Yep. All right, cool. So now that I understand this, what is our next goal? We've emptied the pool. We know. The other question is, does it persist across change? It's gotta, but I don't know. Pool's not super. I think it's worth. Let's fill the pool back up so we can empty the fountain. Can we empty the fountain? So let's do some math here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, right? So like 12. You can have 12 empties total, right? If we empty things optimally, we can empty a total of 12 stuff. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can fully empty the fountain. We can't fully empty the reservoir because we mostly empty the reservoir. I also don't know where the reservoir is. So the fountain is, I think, the fountain outside. The aquarium, we know where that is. I want to empty that. But I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I care that much about emptying it. We want the kitchen to be full and the greenhouse to be full because I think that's going to give us some cool stuff. I don't need the pool to be empty because we just got a bunch of cool stuff from it. We don't need... we kind of can only empty one of these at a time anyway, and I don't even know where the reservoir is. It's probably in the underground or somewhere I haven't been yet. So I kind of want to go... Let's just go full bore, empty the fountain. I think that's what we do. I think we just empty the fountain fully. So that means that if I go... that means we pump everything back into the pool, right? So that means we just go this way. And then... Oh, we're gonna have to do the same switcheroo that we did before. Just in the reverse order. So, we'll do this. We'll do... Oh, we don't have the... we have to... So the fountain comes in through this way. So we actually do have to empty the fountain that way first. Okay, actually, we don't actually have to do the switcheroo. It's less complicated than I'm making it out to be. So we're gonna pour the fountain in here, and then we're just gonna empty that into the pool. Yeah, we don't actually have to touch this at all because that's already full. And then we're just gonna keep emptying the fountain and then pouring into the pool until we get what we want. That's exactly what's gonna happen. And we already got it set up so we don't even have to move the levers. Yeah. Okay, I like this puzzle. This is a good puzzle. This is like a cool like spatial reasoning puzzle that's like not even that really hard conceptually, but like it's like a space management puzzle. It's like one of those puzzles with like the different like poles and the rings, and you have to like make sure you don't like put the the bigger rings on top of the smaller rings. I don't know if does anyone know what I'm talking about at all? I bet it'd be more interesting if there was if you actually could hear the, if I actually knew what the name of those are. But like there's like 3 rings, or there's like 3 poles, and then there's 3 rings, and you're supposed to like move the rings from one ring. Yeah, the ring puzzle. Yeah. You're like move all the rings from one pole to the other pole, but you can't ever stack a larger ring on top of a smaller ring. Yeah, it's just kind of like that in concept, but like just more complex and with a different like concept, sort of a different like just like more intricate layers, and jugs with room for 3, 5, and 7 liters. Towers of Hanoi. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't know that name, but actually, I think that kind of rings a bell. Also, what's the reserve pump for? Surely this is useful in some respect. Yes. Where does the reserve pump come into play? How get reserve tank? Pump tank switch. Pump to tank switch. Yeah. We already know that. Is the reserve tank just a red herring? The ring puzzle is called Towers of Hanoi. Okay, got it. Cool. Gosh, so much learning today, guys. Thanks so much for sharing your knowledge with me, both in and out of game. I don't think I can do anything with these. This looks like it's electrical. Like I have to like power on something in a different room that sends the reserve somewhere. I don't know. I'm not quite pieced that one together. Hanoi does have a lot of buildings that get smaller as they go up, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's like the same general concept. I mean, obviously we don't have a sense of like stuff that you have to stack on top of one another, but like it's this kind of sense of like you have limited places to put things, and you kind of have to reason through how you can shift things around. It's almost like a computer science principle. Like it's like an algorithm for like swapping two variables or something like that. Where you need like a temp, and then you like reassign stuff, and yeah. That's cool. I like it. I didn't think that I would end stream by saying I like the pump room, but I like the pump room. Okay, but we're not actually ending stream yet because we have some science to do still. We have a fountain to explore. We have a fountain to go outside for. So I think we can get outside from here, right? Yeah, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we're so golden. We've got so much time. So Towers of Hanoi is a classic programming puzzle. Okay, yeah. So it is the same concept. Yeah, for learning recursive functions. Yeah, ball. So let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything we do right but before we leave here. Are you pumped for the pump room? Oh, I'm so pumped. Yeah. The pump room really filled me up with joy and anticipation. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we do here. We still didn't solve the office. I'm a little salty about that, but not too salty. We've learned a ton of other things though, so I'm okay with that. Just library, don't care about. We've been to all these other rooms a million times. Yeah, I think we go guys, I think we go outside. Let's go touch some grass. And I just want to make sure I don't waste steps here. We just go this way to the weight room. Bye, weight room. Oh. Money. Oh, it's the, what? Yeah, so we're still ordered Roman Ruin. I can't believe that's the same, it's the same in-game day. Gosh, my gosh, we're so rich, dude. I almost wanted to, like, double back to the locksmith, but actually we're actually soft locked, so we can't even open any more doors, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, my coins, what am I gonna do? Leave. Money. Any beeping? Any beepers in chat? Do you go security or Nook? Feeling security. Security was a horrible choice. Never mind. Security was a great choice. We're rich. Oh yeah, baby. Coin purse for extra cash. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the coin purse. Dude, it's always like when I get super epic. This vault, dude. How are we gonna get to the vault? How do I get to the vault? Don't answer that. We'll figure it out. Someday. Someday, guys. Someday we'll get to the vault. And then we'll be rich. Because I've got the vault key, or I've got a vault key in storage. I've got a vault key stored away in the coat closet, just waiting for the day for me to come a calling. Oh my gosh, we're so rich, dude. Dude, I wish I had a bookstore. Dude, if we had the bookstore, I'd be so close to buying something. Speaking of buying something, let's go. No, I don't. There's actually no sequitur there. Oh, but there's a coin. The coins that I dropped. Wait. Am I a genius? Or am I an idiot? Hold on. I can collect this coin. Can I not collect this coin? No, I can't. So hold on. My brain just had an aneurysm. That's not true. I've made 2 wishes so far to the fountain. Does the fountain store my coins for a rainy day? I shouldn't have even picked these up. I should have left these here, and then I just throw a coin in the... Don't answer what I say about the rainy day thing. This is totally me thinking out loud. But I think the move now is to throw a coin... Yeah, don't do that, aneurysm. Yeah, I'm trying not to have an aneurysm, but I'm also slightly crazed about the fact that I can... No, not safe word. No, not... this is anti-safe word. Safe word, because I'm pretty sure if I have my brain cells in a row, which court's still out on that one, but danger words only. Exactly. Yes, danger word. But the bot put that in there. Here's my brain blast, guys. Is the fountain basically acts as a bank where I can throw a coin in each day. Unsafe word, exactly. Yes, unsafe word. Do not, no spoilies. This is purely me thinking out loud. I can throw coins. I can throw a coin in each day, and then on that magical day when I find the pump rune again, I can just empty it and get 800,000 coins of cash. That's my plan. So we're going to have to do some testing on that. I don't know if I've got the steps to get back where I need. We also... Wait, this is just a regular key? Wait, am I dumb? Hold on. I just have a normie key. Can we get to the basement? Oh, chat, we're going to the basement. Holy cow. No, never mind. The basement door is locked. Dang it, dude. I was super excited when it was like, oh, you can use a key. Nope. Dang. Let's try it again. Key does not fit. Sad face. All right. That smile makes me think you know something. But I'm not going to ask. Danger word. No hinties on this one. Okay. All right, so we've learned a lot just now. We've learned that the fountain can be emptied through the pump room. We've also learned that the coins that I've been apparently throwing down here stay and persist after death. You're not doing that? What? Danger word? We've also learned that... How do I undo the slash? I don't know what you mean. Like, your stuff's coming through totally normal for me. It is undone. Yeah, I'm a little confused. The computer is talking for me. How is it? What do you mean? How the computer is talking for you? What has the computer said that is not? It's adding all these extra words. I don't. I don't know what you mean. Okay, but things we learned. We can empty the well. We can throw coins into the well, and it becomes a bank, a reservoir for later coin usage. There's a door to the basement at the bottom of the well. We still do not know how to open the basement door, but we know that it's there. So I think here's the plan. Can I get back to the pump room? One, because it's going to be like, I think it's going to be one step outside probably. Be like one, and then one step in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no, or 9, 10, 11. With the step outside, it might be 12. I don't know. Oh, no, we're at 15 though. We're fine. So I think here's what we do. Oh, but do we want to go to the... We want to go... We might still be fine. But I think it might be a step... I think it might be an extra step to go into the west side, the west yard, and then an additional... We tried running at it at full speed. I have not tried doing that. So let me just see. Oh! We're saved. We're actually saved because of the running shoes. The running shoes actually saved our life. Oh my god, holy cow. Okay, so here's our next thing. Here's the next thing we want to do. We have some info to collect. More. We have so much stuff. Because I just want to map out one of my other goals has been to map out every single, what is this called? Every single trading post item. So what do we have? We've done, so here's some science that we want to do. We've already seen in the past what the sleeping, or that the car keys were traded for the sledgehammer. Is that still the case? No. Okay, so it's different every time. Doesn't write more. So, okay, so the mapping out is now useless because these are different anyway. Got it. So I had, just to show you guys, I had this this grand idea of mapping out exactly what I wanted, but now I can see that it is no purpose. Because the car keys clearly do not become the sledgehammer, they become the coupon book, which I haven't actually gotten. So I think we're gonna actually trade for the coupon book. So let's see what's up. Okay, so that command I did earlier possessed the chat. I'm seeing like all the stuff that you're writing seems normal to me. So it's I don't know if you've got like extra just commands around that aren't showing up, that are showing up for you and not us, but I don't know. The words that you're writing make sense to me. All right, we're gonna definitely trade the car keys for the coupon book here. Easiest trade of my life. What is the coupon becomes a magnifying glass? No trade. Battery pack for magnifying glass? No trade. Coin purse for car keys? No trade. Compass for car keys? No trade. Sledgehammer for 2 ivory dice? No trade. Salt shaker for magnifying glass? No trade. Running shoes for silver key? No trade. Shovel for magnifying glass? No trade. Yeah, I already have a sledgehammer. Yes, I'm aware. Metal detector for lucky rabbit's foot. That just like means that I encounter items more often, right? I mean, that'd be cool if I still had brooms, but no trade. Key card for silver key, no trade. Okay. What is the coupon book? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make on these. Oh, well, never mind. That's not useful at all. We can't dig in a hole. Okay, we got some coins. All right. Here's the plan, gang. We're going to book it. Oh, never mind. We're going to dig in another hole. All right. Here's the plan. We're going to book it to... Also, I'm going to move the... We're going to book it to the pump room. I'm going to empty the fountain, or fill up the fountain again, and then empty... I don't even know what. Aquarium? Does that even do anything? All right, we're going to empty something, but it's not going to be the fountain. I think what we do is we fill up the fountain, toss a bunch of coins in there, and then when we finally figure out a way to get to the basement, we're going to empty the fountain again. That's my personal plan. So let's book it. I'm going to just plot out my route here. So you can just pretty much go straight up, wing up here on the chapel, and then we just have to remember to go to the foundation. We go that way. So, all right, here we go. Let's do it. The Mount Holly Marathon. Here we go. All right, we lost a step. That's okay. We live there. All right, so the plan is we're going to go up a nook. Okay, sick. Saved a step. Up to the nook. Oh. I heard it. I hear it ticking. What is that mysterious ticking noise? It's coins. Oh my goodness. I had so much money and nothing to spend it on. That's so upsetting. Except that. And a banana. Oh, that's the banana actually is going to save our hide here. We probably would have been fine anyway, but now we're super duper fine. We're the finest you've ever seen. They call me Fine Berean because I'm so fine. All right. And we're back with 9 steps to spare. That's epic. I also don't see any, like... Because technically the pool wasn't full before, and I just filled it up. But I don't see any, like... I don't really do anything with the fact that it's full. But, let's empty the fountain, eh? Or I guess we go this way, right? Come on. Salty banana. You know it. Ain't nothing like a salty banana for to end the day. Am I right? Really really puts the just pep in my step for sure. Also, I'm gonna write down the stuff here. I think the only thing I really care about writing down is which things you can affect in the pump control. So what do we have? We have this is wrong. Pump. No, we already have a thing for pump room. So hold on. Pump room. Nope. Pump room. So we have, I'm going to say, the fountain. Oh my goodness. Reservoir. And then we're just going to reorder these because I said so. Aquarium. Kitchen. And then greenhouse pool, right? Yeah, greenhouse pool. Cool. All right, bet. Notepad be gone. Now, what should I fill up the fountain all the way? Perhaps. Should probably go through this. Oh my goodness. And then, what is this going to? The fourth one? Oh, I don't want to do that actually. I don't want to take from the kitchen. I want to take from the reservoir, aquarium. Maybe do we want to empty the aquarium? Because I don't know how to get to the reservoir. So maybe we empty the aquarium and just see what happens next time we're there. Oh frick! Oh pants! Oh freaking pants! No 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 no! Stop! No! Reverse! 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 Oh my gosh! Okay. And the aquarium, let's do some thinking here. Oh, so the aquarium is actually this pump. So actually, so now it's just tedious because it's like, oh, I have to solve, like, to do all this work. Because the aquarium comes from pump 1 or from reservoir 1. So that's the correct direction, but we have to start by doing this. Oh wait, no, we don't. I'm a goofy goober. We just do, because we're not filling the aquarium, we're emptying the aquarium. So aquarium, do that, and we win. I don't think we can fully empty it though. We're gonna have to what are we gonna have to do? I guess we could dump it back into the fountain. Yeah, no, that's the... What? Never mind, that's not what I wanted. How did this happen? That's how this happened. I really got to pay attention to know what's actually happening in this situation. And then once this is empty, we flip this switch. Okay, flip the switch. It's going to empty even more. And the fountain should be full after this. And then we just press this and I think we win. No! Yes. Okay. And I think that's all we care about right now. The fountain is full, which we want. The reservoir is full, which we have no concern about because we don't even know where that is. The kitchen is full, which is we want. The greenhouse is full, which we want, and the pool is full, which is sort of non-issue. Either way. So I guess it's, you know, it'd be worthwhile to have the pool empty, but I don't think we have the resources for that. So I think we just say aquarium is empty for now, and then we'll figure out something else going. I also don't know how to utilize this reservoir, but okay. Is there anything else to do here? We might, because if not, we might just end it here. We've had a really productive day 21. Holy cow. We spent like 3 hours on day 21 alone, and it was super worth it because we did so much stuff. We learned so much stuff, dude. I don't think one major key, one minor key. Did I get both the keys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I just want to... I don't remember. Oh, no, yeah, we did get the major key because it was the key card. Yes, of course, I remember now. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that we've done that we should do while we're still here. And standard error, who had the hint about the extra thing that I should do, is not here. But that's okay. I think we've more than made up for the stuff we learned today. I think we accomplished an extraordinary amount. I'm just wishing there was a way to... This is like the richest we've been, and we have nothing to spend it on. So I'm kind of upset about that. But that's okay, because we'll be this rich again. We'll have another day where we make even more money. And now we know how to make even. Now we know how to really make money long term, and it's by throwing money in the well. So I think that's gonna be it. Just trying to think. Is there anything else? Library. No, we've done the library. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Anything else I want to do here? No, not really. Okay, standard error. Was there still that one like hint that you wanted to give me about one other thing that I can do before I call it a day? If you want to drop is there... Wait, that's not how it goes. Because I think I'm about to call it a day, or we're just about done here. I've done everything that I think I can do. So did you still have an idea of something that some additional knowledge I could gain? Beep boop, waiting. So I am curious. Otherwise, I'm just gonna call it a day. Let me count. What do you mean? That's... Let me count. What does that mean? I don't even understand what... Now I have no idea what you're even alluding to. You did the trading post, which was mine. Okay, got it. Yeah. The trading post was the goal there, but unfortunately it was too late in the game for us to really like get anything out of that. But that's okay. I did learn something though about the trading post, because I initially was positing, oh, is it the same every time or is it different? I might not fall asleep though, because I've got the running shoes, remember? So there's a chance. Can you give me a hint in riddle form of what it is that you're alluding to? Like, don't just straight up tell me. Give me a riddle. Give me a puzzle to solve. So I'll do it. But I want to earn it. One, two, three. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Observatory? Or secret garden? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Security. Look isn't clicking. Look isn't clicking. Ah, okay. I fully understand what you're saying. And I must not, and I'm not even going to explain it because I'm so sure that I understand what you're saying that we're just going to like fuse our synapses right now here on stream and become like the same mind. That's a really good riddle, but I like that clue. Very, very well done. A++. Because this is something I've actually long theorized about, but never actually tested. And so I want to actually see. I'm going to look. So I'm going to look to see what I see. And if what I see is Draxus the Dead, we ain't gonna click. But if we see something else cool, that looks like Draxus the Dead to me. That looks a lot Draxus. That really looks like a bringer of death and Draxus. So I think we just don't click. We're just gonna not click on that. Okay. Yeah, very well done. I really appreciate that. That was a very, very fun little riddle for me. So awesome. We accomplished so much, guys. It's insane. I'm very happy with how things are going here. I love this game. This game is just so cool, and it feels like it's just gonna ruin me for every other puzzle game that I've played, because I've already played Outer Wilds and now I'm playing this, and so now it just feels like, well, every other puzzle game is just going to be downhill. I've played Portal, like it's like we've done it. We've already done the greatest puzzle games there are. But it's okay because we're not done yet. We're not done yet with Blueprints. We are, however, done with the stream. So I appreciate you guys coming through. It was great to meet you guys. Great Standard Error, Giant Deviant Piano. It was really cool to get to chat with you and hang out and get some clues. Of course, I don't know if that was it. I suppose I could have just clicked and seen, because we were at the end of the day anyway, so that's probably would have been a smarter thing to do. But oh well, we learned a ton anyway. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you for everyone else who popped through. Starry, Cat, Boom Trout. I think there's McCarthy made an appearance. Forgive me if there's anybody else I'm not thinking of. But anyone who is watching, anyone who is lurking, anybody who is watching the VOD after the fact, I appreciate you all. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Not doing Blueprints. We're gonna be playing Silk Song, Hollow Knight Silk Song. We're doing more Steel Soul runs to beat the game deathless. So if that's your cup of tea, then hope to see you there. If not, we're going to be doing more Blueprints next week blueprints Tuesday and Thursday. So thank you all for coming through. Feel free to drop a follow if you want to see more, and that's going to be it for me. But until next time, be good.